Hello and welcome everyone to the first of Like Anima stream of 2025.
We also already have a hydrate redeem.
Oh, all right.
We
Well,
told you guys not to do it till we're here.
oh, it's this minute, so it was.
It was here. We were here. Good. Thank you. Good followers. Good.
Okay.
All right. So,
Patrick has a lava lamp.
It's not mine. Steal it.
It's true. You stole it.
I'm going to move this because
Definitely
that's right in
stole
front
it.
of a heater. But welcome everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you all had a wonderful holidays and your new year is going as well as it can be. First things first, as always, thank you to the wonderful Emmeline Sterling, Arcane Anthem, Sirenscape, and one more person added to the family member, Kevin McLeod, for providing the music of our
Kevin McLeod
lovely
sounds so good.
stream. Yeah, the music really adds a lot to the depth and my world building, so I appreciate you all and thank you for your hard work. And other people who should be appreciated for their hard work are these lovely folks right over here. And we'll start by doing the thing that's most forgotten in all of our streams, roll for initiative.
First roll of the new year. I also haven't used this dice in almost a year, so this is gonna be great.
I feel like I have to be more intentional about which dice I'm using.
I just grabbed Jet's dice, and it's pretty okay.
Is it?
Pretty
know how-
okay.
This is
How
4.
is it?
That's 4. Is this
It's
14?
Yeah.
Yeah,
14.
so this is
What's
for
10?
14.
Basically got it.
Because it's a thumbs up. Yeah.
22.
No, not 22, 12.
Oh.
12. Okay, so
I thought that was
4,
a different sign. Anyways.
4,
I got 4.
14, 12, and
10.
10. So 14.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Great.
Howdy, everyone. I am Scree. You'll find me at Scree the Rat on TikTok, and it's me, Scree, on Instagram. I am playing our rat paladin, who's gonna be such a good hero. I do not have a gambling problem because I always win most of
No,
the time.
therefore, that means it's not a problem.
Therefore, it's not a
Exactly.
problem.
That's
I don't-
an unhealthy outlook to have. But
That's very
Guys,
healthy.
thank you for all the gifted subs.
Who
And
did
for
this?
gifting subs to half the cast.
Oh, wait. Did I not re-up my subscription? No.
I can't
Well, it's
afford
re-up
to.
now.
Oh.
And Hype Train level
thank
3.
you.
But, sorry, go back.
Oh my gosh. Good morning.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's great.
That's squeak.
Hello. I am Ruby Griffiths 8, usually with dots across all social media. I am playing Lavender Nottingham, a roguish little raccoon fiend who may or may not have a slight affinity to pickpocketing, shiny things, and fire.
It's good stuff.
Okay.
Peak.
She's also adorable.
Hi.
Most friendly.
I'm KJ. You can find me on various different social media platforms at KJ Cosplay with some iteration of punctuation in the middle of it because I couldn't get the same thing across platforms. TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, all the places. TikTok won't last very long because it's being banned in the US. Huzzah.
Yay! Huzzah! Kill the
I'm-
beast.
I'm thinking
Kill the
of
beast.
trying to do a little bit of longer formatted content. So I'm still doing cosplay,
What?
but you'll find it on my YouTube and Instagram instead of TikTok.
What is this, 2020?
Yeah. But
Oh god.
all those things. And I play everyone's favorite twink ferret, Duke Alabaster Moore, the monk bard of the party, who needs to talk to his mom about some shit that happened to
Oh,
him and his
fuck
twin.
yeah.
I think my favorite's Jet, but whatever. It's fine.
Honestly, valid. But Jet isn't a twink.
That's fair. That's
with
fair.
that.
Not with that.
No,
accent.
No, he's a bear.
He's straight.
Yeah,
What the hell?
I know.
Nope, just one. Just
Just one?
this one.
Just one of the twins was fruity. Okay,
I thought
sure.
Twink was
Sure.
I mean,
There's not
they'll-
gonna be. There's not
they'll
gonna be
both
any
flirt.
Oron stuff happening here. Okay.
They'll flirt.
Twink.
Both will flirt with anyone, but when it goes to actually like committing to a person, they have different tastes in people.
And after that lovely lore drop, you now have our worst disaster bard, the Barbarian Kerr. Hello, good morning. My name is L. I am L in motion on all platforms because I locked down that username as soon as I got that figured out. And I am playing our favorite disaster rock and roll Barbarian Badger, Korean Tadaris Musel, who is definitely not going through like a hard time in their life right now. Definitely not. He's doing
Definitely
great.
not. No idea what you're
Definitely
talking about.
Imagine
Totally
having
not trying to
trauma.
carry the world on his shoulders.
Imagine
No.
having trauma.
No.
Couldn't
No,
be
sorry.
us.
We did not have
Scree
like
just
some
skipping
really
around as the only untraumatized character.
Hey, Duke didn't start out traumatized. He just has to do with.
Apparently he
societal-
did.
Yeah,
know.
no, he
Not
did.
that he knew of.
The adventure started out trauma. That's the whole point. That's the hero's journey. Something bad happens, therefore you have to now fix it. It's
Yeah,
trauma.
this just means
baby.
that you all get to experience Tree's trauma with them.
That's
Yep.
tr- Oh
What?
No.
What?
What?
It's fine. Don't worry.
All right.
Pardon?
Don't worry about it.
So that's me.
No,
And now
no.
over to our really cool, awesome boss man person.
Hi.
Lord.
The boss
I
lord.
am hello. I am Sir Zatara. I'm Sir Zatara on all the places,
That's for Twitch.
including the one that's going away, but mostly the one that used to be for pictures, but now is not. But except for on the live format Twitch, where you are currently, most of you. I'm Zatara's Tavern there, and I have a schedule that will be reinstated starting Monday. So we'll be jumping right back tomorrow. We'll be jumping
Tomorrow.
right back with the commentary stream of the Scree One Shot.
Yeah.
I'm actually
That'd
kind
be
of
fun
glad
time.
that I haven't watched the Screen One Shot yet, because now I want to wait till you have that done so that my reaction to the Screen One Shot can be your
Is also your
commentary
reaction.
stream.
Well, it's tomorrow, so
It'll be great.
Yes.
I haven't streamed in a hot minute.
Hype Train success.
Oh my gosh, what?
Level
Three.
3.
Open
Open the
my
hype
chest.
chest.
But how funny would it be if it just said hype train fail?
Hype Train.
I
Beginning
don't
of
think
the
it
year.
can.
No,
I don't think it can either. Maybe
So-
like if you don't even get to like the first level of Hype Train, does it then say Hype Train fail? Maybe.
No, because it only starts once you reach the first level, right?
Oh right, I guess so.
so no
yeah.
matter what,
Yeah.
it's success, which
a win.
I think is
A
a
win
missed
is a win.
opportunity.
A win is a win.
What is a win?
No.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, and announcements. I think we
Yeah.
kind of. Yeah.
I mean, I know some general announcements. I'll cover some like channel things real fast, and then we'll flip
Yeah.
over to like people who have like stuff coming up and like other things. We
Perfect.
have 330. What was it? 300 and what for our
348 followers.
348 guys.
And
Holy crap.
21 subscribers.
And 21
21.
subscribers.
Damn.
Thank you all so much. We love you all so much. Thank you. You guys are fantastic.
Nice.
We really appreciate you guys following us on as many platforms as you can, just because, as we've all been joking about, TikTok is kind of in an interesting limbo state, probably definitely leaving. So
Mhm.
if you can follow us on our Instagram and our YouTube as well, the videos that we stream here on Twitch automatically get uploaded to YouTube, so
Oh
you
my
can watch
god.
them
Bacon.
Bacon.
again and again.
What did Bacon do?
Gifted subs.
Bacon
How
gifted
many?
5 subs.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a
1, 2,
bitch.
3, 4,
Tank
5. Yeah.
Coleman got one.
Bitch.
Oh yeah, Tank got one.
Tank got one.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
See, guys,
And
if
Feathered
if you
Hijinks.
subscribe to us,
Purdy.
you will also be a buddy of Tanks here in the chat, which totally is not
And
at all.
And
From
the
Zero
best
Tavern.
sport.
And
and
also
the
If you
best
can
sport.
give
the
the
cast.
sub, make sure to thank them in chat.
Make
Yes.
sure you thank
Yeah,
them in
yeah,
chat,
yeah.
just because literally
Thank them to the
Very
point
sweet
they get
people.
embarrassed and start listening.
Yes,
not doing it.
and they learn their lesson.
They learned their lesson.
They're not going to. It's bacon.
So
Spooky.
we love you guys so much. Honestly,
Thank you
even
for the
if, like,
follow, Textrum.
we love just doing this silly thing online and with our friends, and like it is only an added bonus if we can like somehow try to do it more often, or like provide rewards down the line to you, our followers and our subscribers. So just from the bottom of our hearts, thank you for almost a year.
Yeah, we're so close to our year mark, guys.
We are.
Yeah, February 18th.
Month away.
So we got plans for that too, but we'll throw back to just regular announcements for people who are streaming stuff. So KJ,
Next Sunday, where we're not playing D&D here with this group of beautiful people, I get to play D&D 2 weeks after the last time I played D&D with the gang of Dimensional Dial. So on Twitch and YouTube, if you look up To Be Diced Adventures or To Be Diced ABV, you can find us. You can catch up on that game, the Dimensional Dial of Dr. Diago. We're like 2 years into that game. Like, it's been going on for a minute, and I get to play traumatized children. It's great. We love it.
So fun.
We had a fucking twist in the plot thrown at us, and I'm so excited about it.
We don't know anything about those.
your characters are so good.
I love it. Well, because I play a character who's inspired by dissociative identity disorder, because I thought it would be a fun concept to play, but it's not that, because I don't want to misrepresent. It's just inspired by it. But one of our guest players has done the same thing, but they're in wildly different circumstances, and I'm like,
and that's the magic you get when you play TTRPG online
But
roleplay.
January 12th, I don't know what time yet because that always changes, but last time we played at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Follow the channel and just see when the notification pops up, or my Instagram, because I'll try to remember to actually post when we start playing. But yeah, and I'm also going to try to get back into streaming. We'll see how that goes.
the first person to give subs today?
Yes.
No, they gave a sub specifically to you, Scree.
To you.
Well, I can't. I have this, and I have my D&D Beyond open because of my internet. I'm not taking any risks. Thanks,
Let's be clear. Some of us are better while we stream. Some of us are more like multi-focus. I can't focus on like 2 screens. I need to have 5. So that's where
I have
I'm good at
3
this, but
right now, and it's great.
also, Scree's fighting like the internet, like with 2 fingernails. So like we
have
Don't-
a couple
don't be-
people testing out some new internets today. So
yeah, because like amongst announcements, thank you KJ for announcements. Amongst announcements, I moved, so that's why the background looks the way it is, and why
Also,
it will look this way for quite a bit. So
Peek the box in the background. I got a good laugh out of that.
top
What is that?
secret KJ.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Surprise.
Take a drink every time you read it.
I read that thing so often, I'm gonna be so
Yeah,
hydrated.
blind in
Yes,
We don't even need the hydrate train.
Oh,
exactly.
That's
Yes,
for the
please
audience.
go
Every
check out
audience
Dimension
needs to-
Dial
yeah, take a drink.
next Sunday. Obviously, there's some really cool stuff happening there, and
Yeah.
there's plenty of backlog, so it's a great thing to binge right now
Oh,
Yeah,
in
we've
the
got-
cold winter months.
seriously.
How many episodes? We have so many episodes out right now,
So
and
many.
it's not even the entire game. Like the first 2 or 3 dimensions, we don't even have the VOD for those. So you're missing like 20 episodes.
So you can make your own fan
Right.
fiction about it instead.
Your own fan fiction.
We have some
But-
highlight reels of back then, but it's not a ton.
Dimension Dial and KJ Streaming isn't the only people who do cool streaming things. We have our other 2 lovely streamers as well, in the form of Scree the Rat and Ruby Griffiths.
Yeah.
George definitely streams more than I do right
You.
now.
yeah,
I need to get back into
streaming.
streaming.
What is this?
We're all doing our best.
Oh,
It's
We're all doing it. It's New Year, new year, new streams, and that means
New year,
getting to
new
reset.
internet. Let's go.
There we go.
New year, new dice.
New
Oh my
dice.
New dice.
No dice. I have
Ruby is our dice
dice.
master. mistress of like the coolest, sparkliest, clickety clackiest math rocks that are definitely not for eating, but they are just so pretty and sparkly. I don't have
Not
mine
yet.
right
Me
now
and
because
Spree
I'm
still need to
unpacking.
get together and make the edible dice.
I'm just saying, you guys, this dice set
Oh, I
is
haven't
the
forgotten,
set
Spree.
for Duke, and they're beautiful.
Is the player's
All right, you
bane
guys
going
ready
to
to play
hit today?
D&D?
Maybe.
D&D!
We should play D&D. To answer your question, James, along the way, the player's bane will hit today if our players get to the Coliseum. But we'll see
Which
how
is a
far
real
things
possibility.
go, because we got some other things to do first, including our lovely intro. To distract themselves with worldly pleasures, we left our Briar's bane. Though what they found on William's ground was far from the inane. Glass and riches and hearty dishes, some even went to play. But betrayed by drink and memories linked, our Briars surely paid. As last session, our lovely Briar's bane delved into plates, pride, and pleasure as Screed gambled and won great victories, as well as found some past connections. We had Lavender meander up to the dining hall or dining floor, test their mettle against some clever mental combatants in the form of Lila Betancourt, the estranged sister, apparently, of a particular other cat. Before we made it to the third floor, where our two little traumatized bards managed to find the golden snitch of escapism.
Mm-hmm. It's worth something.
Kerr, not being dissuaded by the price, signed away for a favor to William, as Duke meandered back down to the dining hall, it being a bit too rich for his blood. So, as Kerr fills out his forms and waivers, Duke decides to have a little bit of a drink recommended by the bartender, which sent him into a out-of-body experience with someone who's been tailing him for a while.
It's fine.
Learning some secrets and gaining more questions, he's snapped out by Lavender, who takes the same shot and gains a bonus instead. That during this, Kerr manages to finally fill out the paperwork, gain a room with a dream crafter, and try to reinvent a hard memory for them. Reality overpowering its weight in glass, the illusion breaks and shatters as Kerr bolts out of the memory den, out the stairs, and through some servants' passages, some servers and caretakers' passages to the roof, which is where we dive back in. As you burst open the door, you're surprised because it's dark outside, and you could have sworn that you got here about midday. Did that much time really pass? As the hey, what's that from last session is reclaimed, and you guys garner a loss of time.
Oh shit! Oh no! Just like a real casino.
Fuck.
No.
We needed that time.
How
Oh,
much?
no.
No. How much time did we miss? Wait, what day is it?
We still had to sign up for the Coliseum today.
We're
Yeah.
already signed up, I thought.
No, we're not.
No.
No,
We
no.
went to the casino.
You had
first.
2 more. You had 2 more days,
Okay.
and it's
Okay.
you just know it's night.
Okay, yeah, Kurt's
So-
not even thinking about that right now, so. Alright, well.
Yeah,
So, don't worry, none of you know how much time has passed either, so this is great.
Shit.
Yeah, no, Kurt looks
burst
up at the
out.
stars, just kind of like tries to like hide against like behind whatever the door he bursted out, whatever space of the roof is, just sinks to the ground, like just panting and just like clutching over like himself, clinging tightly.
as you shudder and the combating memories fight and twist in your mind, you said you look up to the stars, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Where's my stats? Where's my stats? I have my stats. There they are.
A wisdom saving throw, which is a 0. I don't know why I look every time. I always am hoping it's like it's magically improved
I do the same thing with my strength score.
every time. Every time.
Potato subscribed to tier 1. Thank you.
Thank you, Potato.
Potato.
That was a 2.
2.
Hey, potato.
I can see the 20 right next to it too. So I thought for a minute, like, oh my gosh, no, it's a 2. We're starting off strong this year.
The voices, the conflicting. Oh, what's wrong, Curtis? Looks like you see a ghost. Or we don't need you. Kind of echoes, and you wrench your eyes open and gaze up, and your vision kind of blurs for a second as you swear you see the stars above kind of shift into this kind of purple back to their natural form, and through the screaming in your head,
Please, don't let them be in pain.
you kind of like shudder, and like the world clears up for a moment. It's like, and the voices kind of echo back.
You.
For too long anyway.
What do you do?
What?
So Kerr like hears this and like I rolled badly on the first one, but this will be just my heart. Oh, that was an 18. Okay. It kind of calms him down a little bit. He's not really sure if he's like actually perceiving it or if it's actually happening, but that imagined sound, real or whether it is real, whatever it is, kind of like reminds him of what he has tucked in his pocket. And pulls out the it was a little folded piece of paper, right? It was like folded in the shape of a heart. Yeah. So pulls it out and like after he had unfolded it, he refolded it just so it was back in its original shape, and just like his hands shaking, just like looks at it, kind of just like breathes in. Just stands
As
back
you
up.
You stand up, clenching the note. From before, the voices was just like in your brain, kind of splitting the chaos, and now coming from almost above you.
Mask can only hold on for so much. Till it shatters. Doesn't it? Kerr.
and that final Kerr kind of echoes out and over the city. And as you look, those twinkling lights kind of cover over the cascading tears of the rest of Umlo as they twinkle, and the lights start to turn on from the city below. And you feel a strange sense of solace. Both from the words of a recognizable voice, but also it seems as if there's something a little otherworldly there too.
Still kind of like holding the heart in between his claws, he looks up towards the stars and says out loud, Starlight said something about a traveler she found in the stars, some kind of guide. I hope you're better at helping her than anyone's ever been better at helping me. She's a good one. Hope she's finding what she's looking for. And just kind of just sits with his thoughts, looking over the city and thinking about what home he left and what home is here for others and for Lav. He looks over towards the what was it? The higher parts of the city, the parts where the royals live, or like the leadership.
Yeah.
And just like asks out loud, do you ever wonder if they actually wanted to be in charge, or if they just felt like they couldn't escape it? Yeah. What if they wanted to be something else? Should that have been their path? Would that have been better for here?
Roll a percentile die for me.
Oh shit. 4.
Okay. Those, you kind of pause and just do the classic waiting for a reply, but I'm not really expecting one. Though you do, the thoughts come to your mind of certain figures that you recognize as maybe having to make similar choices of stepping up to a position that was laid out for them or choosing their own path. And the idea of Finchley Betancourt pops into your brain. And the opposite of someone who chose willingly a position to lead, as the image of Nectar the leader of the Heather's Vigil, pops up. And you just take some time to mull over the ideas of destined paths and where one goes from here. No response from any higher powers. The familiar voice of Callie seems to have drifted out across the lake and into the woods. And as you kind of just peer out, you're staring in the direction of your old home. The wandering wood, its brambles and twisting branches clawing up into the sky. You can even see the slight shifting and changing of the trees as they move. Make a perception check for me.
Oh, dang it. Okay. I have advantages on perception. I'm trying to remember. I think I do. I'm trying to remember. I might not.
Advantage on perception? Oh, with your glasses?
No, I'm trying to remember. I swear I do, but maybe I don't. Skills? No. Okay, it's not giving me.
It's been a year, guys.
It's all guys. It's been so long. It's just been so long since I rolled those dice, and I can't find anything that says I have advantage. So I think I was imagining that. Sorry. Thank you. So
no worries.
Oh, it's on deck saves. That's what it is. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm a dummy. Thank you. Sorry. Ooh, that was a 19 plus 5. 24.
24.
There we go.
Out of the corner of your eye, you catch a flash of gray. As you notice, you look over towards the rookery where the home of the postmasters are. So where all the postal pigeon riders nest their birds before flying out to deliver mail across the entirety of Teleday. And you notice a pigeon arrive, riderless, but the pigeon is one you recognize. Black feathers that kind of have a purple sheen, bright red plumage around the eyes, and strapped to the back of it is just bearing the insignia of the menagerie as it just lands riderless into the rookery down below you.
Kurt looks at that, and his first reaction is to say, "Son of a fucking bitch." Do I recognize do I recognize just the crest, or do I recognize the pigeon themselves?
How much time did you spend amongst the pigeons of the menagerie?
So I don't know if anyone knows this, but Kerr really liked to date, and has like a couple of people who maybe like left town afterward. And Kerr's also kind of one to be like, I don't know when we'll see you again, but like I have no, as long as like we part on bad terms, I'll like see how you doing, because it might be fun to hit that up later, especially if he goes on tour. So he, I think, was someone who would, through physical means, because he's also just that dumb ass romantic poet, like would like to write stuff and like send it to messages through and stuff. So through that he would probably be like, not like, I'm not trying to say he's like on first name basis with everybody, but like he knows everybody by face and like says hi, and like, hey, I need this to go to this area, or this is for this specific person. So
so this, you don't recognize, like you recognize this as one of like the royal like main core menagerie pigeons that they typically send with important messages and the like.
Yeah.
But while you know plenty of the riders, the pigeons themselves you're not as familiar with.
They kind of keep themselves and their own little muse.
Yeah, well, it's I guess I never really explained this before. The postal system of Teleday runs.
The postal system of Teleday?
The postal system of Teleday is a carrier pigeon-based system, but the carrier pigeons are not enlightened or vaulted creatures, so they have the normal mental capacity of a normal pigeon. They just grew in size. And then regular furfolk, or the exalted, vaulted, enlightened furfolk, ride them to deliver the mail. So they are the postal carriers, but they ride pigeons around to deliver the mail. It's a burner pigeon. So the fact that a pigeon showed up without a rider is a little strange.
Okay. Yeah. So he sees that and then has like a second thought of like, oh shit, what if it's not here for me? And like actually like starts to like look towards the fastest way to get down and looks to either looks and sees if there's like kind of like an escape ladder, or will like try and like figure out through the servants' passages how to get down to that area as quickly as possible.
Let me double check something. So the aviary, or the rookery, just known as the Umlo Aviary, is located in the trunk. So it's actually like 4 or 5 levels below, 3 levels below you, like through the bank. So it would take you about 25-30 minutes to get down there, and then another 30 to get back, if you wish to still go.
Yeah, I think one last deep breath and like looking over the calm and kind of feeling in his own like heart like a calm before the storm, but then just like lets it shrug off and like lets all of his worries and all of his anxieties come back into his head. Mm-hmm. And shoulder them up and start heading toward the rookery.
Okay. So after a little bit of searching and trying to find a utility way down, it seems as if the roof is a pretty secure location, so you end up having to go back down and through the main casino. As you pass the dining district, make a... When I wish there was passive stealth, make a stealth check for me.
Oh, good stuff. Because Lav's definitely going to see me, because she can see through walls.
It's just her passive perception.
Yeah, because she can see through walls. I don't have a passive stealth, do I?
No, so just roll an active stealth check.
Yeah, okay.
Because you're probably trying not to be
yeah,
spoopers.
Definitely don't want to see anybody of the group right now.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not. 7 plus 4 is 11.
Close.
Invisible to everybody, I'm sure.
Most people, yeah. Wait, an 11 beats it actually. So Lav, as you're in the dining hall down below, Duke still seems a little out of it, kind of contemplating, but you're surrounded by Duke and Scree down at the bar still. You've gotten food, you have drinks, you've just been kind of chatting about various things, as out of the corner of your eye you see Kerr walk by the door and continue down to the next tier of the escalator that brings you to the base floor. And as Lavender turns and clocks Kerr, Scree and Duke, you notice Lavender's head turn and catch the very tail of Kerr as they walk past the door.
It's a very distinctive black and white tail with like...
And so I feel like the plate, like the gold paint, is kind of more of like an allegory for what? Oh, wait, was that Kerr?
Yes, it was. He seems rather
In a hurry?
That's
Ellie
the
probably just
word.
didn't see us.
We should try to stick together and not lose him. He doesn't have any way of getting back in contact with us except trying to meet up somewhere.
Yeah, Duke, are you good to stand?
It's all mental, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
And he'll stand up, and it's just like, homie looks
I just need someone to clip that
horrible.
because I need that as a soundbite. If it's just mental, I'm fine.
It's just mental. I'm fine.
Flip that. Hold on. Actually, I can.
Emotionally, I'm devastated, but
Wait.
physically, I got this.
But yeah, like he can function physically just fine. He's just not having a good day.
Fair. So yeah, Screw will be like, "Oh, cool!" Like grab Duke's hand, and Duke's eyes are probably glazed over at the shit Scree's talking about at this point.
Probably.
He's talking about the paint on the dead beetle.
So far in his
Oh.
yeah, I caught on to what was happening. I got you.
Oh wait, Scree, roll percentile check dice for me. Wow.
I would
Percentile
love
check
to
dice.
do that.
It's dice that
Roll
has
a
only
percentile check
checks,
dice.
but it's a
Oh,
percentage of how
they
much
are.
dice there is.
I'm gonna work on turning
That
that
makes
to a
sense, I'm
soundbite
sure.
later.
I mean,
for the
I do
server.
60
half dice
even.
on my
60
desk.
even. Okay. Cool. Keep going.
What?
That sounds about right.
And so, like, sure, it's not real gold, but like, the worth is what you perceive. As I assume we're just kind of like loosely trailing
Yeah.
her.
Okay.
Mhm.
Casually following behind.
Rokash.
If we're in the hallway, do we have line of sight on Kerr?
By the time you get out, he's kind of at the bottom of the escalator, starting to go through the crowd while you get to the top of the escalator.
Okay.
So he's probably like 25, 30 acorns ahead of you. So if you wanted to, you could probably sprint and catch up or call out to him.
Kerr, check out what I won. Kerr, it's super cool. You're gonna love it.
Sounds right.
Yeah, Kurt here an ear flicks back and then like turns to see his what have you got?
Arm.
Right. All right,
Also,
and, he
Scree, you
stops
got a
to
glass
write.
donation.
Of course you did.
How much?
5 blue.
Could Lavender have
I know.
snuck a glass from the bar?
You stealing from the bar?
Yes.
Are you stealing just like a regular glass, or are you stealing like a bottle?
Oh,
of something?
yeah.
Not
Yeah.
necessarily like a
Or
bottle.
glass.
Was it like a glass full
A
of
glass,
alcohol?
not a glass.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, make
not,
a sleight of hand
not the
check.
money glass, the drinking glass.
Yeah.
The drinking
cup.
vessel.
A cup. A mug.
A thimble, if you will.
Super off topic. I love the
I
idea that
get a glass
performers
donation.
have to wear like armor because they get tipped in glass. So just 'cause-
Oh shit!
Yeah. Why do you think Duke had armor to begin with?
I mean,
Anyway,
we just thought it was like that, like
as you
the
were.
chainmail that
Okay,
doesn't
so
actually
there's a-
protect
there's a-
stuff.
An aesthetic
Performers.
thing.
Exactly.
And are there a lot of performers?
There's not actually a lot of performers in the casino, so Kerr's fine.
This time.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
fine.
because of your
This time he's
curse.
fine. Yep. Because my curse is
Curse is active.
curse.
You got a 4.
I
Left?
about that.
24.
24.
All right. So
Yeah,
curse
you swipe
stops. Curse stops to
Yeah.
wait for them to catch up to it after seeing like this tiny little hand waving through. Because he doesn't want to fight back through the crowd, but
Mhm.
Got I saved you a drink.
oh, thank Blesk. All right, and takes.
I have
straight
no
up
idea
drinks
what's
it.
in it. I just snagged someone's drink as we were
Oh,
getting up.
please! Can I do a roll to see if it's alcoholic or not?
Mhm. Yep.
Imagine it's just a glass of water.
Like a cranberry juice or something. Like, all right. I'm gonna do like a d6. Evens or odds. Evens, it's alcohol. Odds, it's not.
The
Yes.
odds. It's just orange juice. It is very
Odds.
clearly.
It was a 1.
Yes.
Kurt doesn't even notice. 'Cause he doesn't know if it has alcohol in it or not. He's just like, oh,
It's Martinelli's.
KJ's drink of choice.
oh,
Hey,
oh my god.
that's what I've got, man. To pretend to drink alcohol, I got Martinelli's.
Not sponsored.
Love it.
Um,
Not
You want some
sponsored.
good mocktails? I
But
got
we are
you.
open. Anyways, but if they wanted to, just like if they were looking for
Straight
representation
meat
on
thinner.
our D&D
oh
stream.
gosh. So you all navigate through the crowd and eventually reconvene in the middle of the hustle and
Lucky.
bustle of the gambling floor.
Duke is obsessed as hell.
Shoves the dead beetle in Kerr's face.
It's lucky. Look at it. He was
Oh.
alive once.
Oh, and you won with it? I'm assuming. Is that why you got to keep it?
No.
How'd you do on the floor?
Really, I got. Yeah, no, Scree says so. I got a lot of money. It was really good. Really good gambling days. I don't get why everyone doesn't do this.
I had too many.
As you
bad turns.
see just a small frog walking away butt naked through the casino out towards the exit.
Wait, does he walk past us?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll toss him a blue glass and be like, "Oh, try again, buddy. You'll get there."
Oh no!
You're making the problem worse.
He just grabs it and looks back at the table and just turns right back around and heads back into the casino.
No!
And you said like butt naked at this
Butt
point.
naked.
He's
Butt
not even in
naked.
his underwear at
Cheeks
this
out.
point anymore.
Hold on.
Cheeks
What
out.
does an animal society feel about being naked in public? There's no like public indecency for it, is there?
Scree, you've had 3 green glass pickpocketed from you.
What?
You-
Probably the frog.
Probably the frog.
The frog,
mean,
no, the
you've
frog
met
was
people-
the distraction. One of his little tadpoles came around and grabbed one.
You
Oh.
right.
Oh my god.
I mean, like, you've met people who are like Pooh Baron it before, so
Yeah, I feel like
like
Mhm.
it's not like a huge deal. Like, it's not like the norm, but it's also just like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, that was funny.
Clothes are really just like a fashion choice to
Accessories.
express
those
yourself.
Yeah.
are social constructs. They are
Put
made
upon
to
us by
oppress-
man. The animals know better. They know what it's like to live in the wild of our enchanted, magical animal society. They know what it's really like, y'all. Anyways, Kerr,
The
like,
frog
looks
wasn't. It
over-
didn't even really lose anything. That's just his normal fit.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's right.
That's
He had
on
like a
us
really,
for
he had a
suing
really
you
gaudy
more.
necklace and a really cool hat, but that was it. Like that's what we started off with. He wasn't wearing anything else.
An incredibly
His hat was
powerful
even janky
mage.
though.
All of his
Right.
belongings he can just materialize out of thin air. So he doesn't need a bag.
So you're in the middle of the gambling floor, reconvening.
I need
Back
this to be
together.
on screen for a minute. Sorry.
That person went
This
on
is
a
gonna be
winning
the long
streak.
All right. Back to it.
So
Everyone comes back to it. Kerr looks
Mhm.
over to Duke and says, "You really missed a fun time up on the 3rd floor."
make a deception check.
There it is. All right, let's do. I don't trust any of this dice.
You
but
or deception or performance.
what's better?
Am I rolling insight? Is that
Yeah.
how this works?
So
my
we don't know if
deception?
you're lying or
You
not.
don't. Performance, because that's better, and that's actually really he is putting on performance. He's not doing great.
Insight.
This is a performance. 10
This
plus
is
8.
why we love
18.
jets. This is why we love jets.
What'd you get?
dice. That's my insight.
Unless you got 20.
I'm guessing it's
It's a 19.
Motherfucker. So
So as
You beat-
as
I
Chris
won.
says this,
I
yeah,
won.
Mhm.
So
I won.
I
you
won,
see
yeah.
like it's something in Kerr's eyes when he says it. He like his face looks the same. He puts on his usual smile. He's got his usual like attitude in his body and stuff like that. But there's just like something in his eyes that is like off.
As you say that, there's really just that deadpan look. And he just looks away. Homie's not having it.
Also, fun fact: if you don't have money, they'll let you just pay in favors. And he pulls up like the contract ring that we all have
Mhm.
from the like Coliseum
Mhm.
like agreements.
That
And
yours
then there's,
has
like,
extra.
Now there's an extra insignia on it.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's like I'm sure this
Duke is
won't come
just
back to
like,
me.
I have enough normal debts in my life. I don't need another one.
That's how we know the frog wasn't broke. He didn't have any rings.
See, there it is.
Mm,
Anyways,
mhm.
I don't know about you all, but I'm also ready to get the fuck out of here. And there's something I wanted to see about some mail over at the Rookery. So,
I
if
mean,
you'd
yeah,
like,
we gotta sign up for the Coliseum.
On our way out the door, we might
Now
as well
that
stop
we
at the
have
Coliseum
a
real fast.
benefactor.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
the Coliseum's literally just right across the street. We can
Oh,
sign
they're
up
probably close by
before we
now.
head out.
No, we have plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, we made sure of it.
It's he like Kerr like looks over and like waves to like a like someone who's like serving drinks or someone who's like walking through the crowd to like clean up.
One of the little robots
Do
kind
you have
of
the time?
rocks back and forth on their middle wheel.
Yeah.
And you just see a little sprocket pop out, which is just kind of like an acorn
With
that's
the day,
been the
night.
top removed. That has the day that has just like a moon or a sun, and you
That's
just see a
so
moon top.
cute. Approximately what time did it give us?
It gave you a moon.
We'll need to tell William that his robots are malfunctioning.
No,
All right, let's go over to the Coliseum.
There sees a robot, slouches and slowly wheels away.
I didn't know they had feelings.
Scree didn't know they had feelings. That's all that matters.
D&D. Of course the robots have feelings. Have you learned nothing from Petrichor?
Not a single thing.
Love that for you.
So sad.
Alright, I guess you all just have to believe with your own eyes instead of me. That's fine. Come on, let's go. And like Kerr like makes a path in front of everybody to like make sure people get the fuck out of his way. What's my intimidation?
Yeah,
Andre
roll
the
into
Giant
initiative.
Core.
That was a natural one, so maybe people actually don't get out of the way.
You're trying to like huff and puff your way through or like grimace your way, but people are either too sloshed, too in debt and desperate, or just do not care.
Too
As
in
you-
debt.
Too in debt.
They have bigger things to worry about than an angry badger. As you
What is
all
it?
follow Kerr out the casino.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd say so.
Exiting out of the casino, you make your way down the grand stairway and are met with the Grand Coliseum on the other side. The line you saw before that was kind of circling around for signups has dwindled to a more reasonable level as you look above and see that it truly is nighttime.
Kerr, why didn't you say something?
You know, I thought that it was something y'all needed to see for yourself.
Oh shit.
Time flies when you're having fun, I guess.
Mm-hmm. The most fun. Keep talking to us, the rookie.
Right. So you walk down the bustling still streets of this quarter. As you walk down the Branches District streets, the grand carved marble perfectly fitted, the tall white and black buildings filigreed with various columns and carvings. As you wander through this, enter into the intellectual district with its heavy brass and woodwork, and down 2 more levels into the very trunk, back to the more homely section of the city. The roads, the cobble a bit more uneven. Mothers bring their children inside who do not want to go in for their night's rest as you make it to the Rookery, which is mainly empty at this point. Most people seem to have gotten their mail by this point, but it is still open and functioning as it is a 24-hour service here in the city of Umloa.
Very efficient. Nice.
You walk inside this large tower of a building, standing about 200 acorns tall, kind of peaking in a very slow cone shape to the top, where sitting at the very top, you just see this small little dome that has a little light just in this, casting this bright light blue luminescence over this sector of the city as you see large pigeons land and exit through these large bay windows that open and close, each window decorated with a stained glass image of a different pigeon inside.
Pigeon lighthouse.
This is fantastic.
This is amazing.
I want to draw this thing.
Oh, it's gonna
I
be drawn.
Make it.
Hey, yo, if
Walking
any of you draw a
inside.
fan art online, post it to the
Yes.
tag the of Lycan and Moss. We a channel on Instagram. We really want to see it. Also, it's a small plug. Love you. Flawless plug. Anyways,
Flawless plug.
flawless
We do
plug.
love. You can also post it in the Discord on our Mossy Art
Oh
channel.
yeah, we have a Discord.
it's-
Join our Discord.
It's true.
Go to the link tree. There's so much stuff.
Go to the
Back
link
to it,
tree,
back
so
to it,
much
back to it.
stuff. Entering inside. What is that sound? I don't know what it is.
I was like, is this in game? Because that's incredible
not.
ambiance.
No.
Like I know it's not coming from
It's
me.
not
It
the
sounds like a
dogs,
dog.
so like it's
Right.
fine. I thought it sounded like a person talking. Anyways. Oh, no, there's the dogs.
That's a dog.
Yeah.
There's some dogs fighting outside.
It's really- There's just a bar fight happening
Yeah.
outside of one of the local bars.
Yeah, there it is.
It just devolves into grumbles and groans. Entering into the rookery. Ooh, entering into the rookery, you enter into what is a grand open concept building. The walls lined with these large curving desks. What's that? Go. With these large curving desks that have packages and satchels, envelopes of various types. And behind them, just a scurry of fur and feather folk trying to organize and get people in and out as fast as possible. With it being the time it is, it seems as if it's not as busy as it could be, but it's still a hustle and bustle inside. As you look up, there's just towering levels of small little nesting grounds with shelves and cabinets next to them to hold all their different kit and tech that they need to do their job, as it just kind of dissipates above you, and you can still see inside the kind of rotating light that is cast down from above. In the very center of this large open concept building is one singular, completely encircled desk that just has a very simple flip open entryway, and behind it you see standing one tiny dormouse, large ears, a long curved tail, who seems to be wearing a double-breasted blue kind of blazer that just has the large insignia of what looks to be a nested pigeon sitting on top of a giant pile of feathers on kind of as the insignia on the front breastplate, and on its top is just a classic kind of newsy hat. As you guys walk in, and he turns and rings a bell. Ding! It's like, well, hello everyone. Well, welcome to the Umloa Aviary. I am your lovely postmaster. My lovely postmaster. My name is Garda Quickwhisker. If you have any letters to send, that desk over there. If you have a package, you would go to that one. If you wish to partake in our magical communication services, they are in the back desk. They do charge a premium, though. It's a kind of new thing. We've teamed up with the college to let some of their students intern here and practice their communication spells. If you wish to register as a pigeon rider, I would suggest going to the 5th floor. We do have a few openings. There were a few accidents over the past couple of weeks, so some pigeons returned home unaccompanied. So they are looking for some new riders to fill those positions. How may I assist you today?
Screw's gonna be like, "Hey, you guys do your thing. I'll be right back." And Screw's gonna
Nope.
kind of go over to the corner. Pull
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna like go off to the one like the like application desk for the. That's what Kerr was worried. That the
Valid.
second you heard that was going to be like, nope, we're not going to let that happen. But you were just gonna be like, all right, back over here.
So you
Like with
probably
a
do
younger
grab,
sibling. Nope, stay.
you grab and Screw pulls out like a paper and pencil. Just there's like,
Oh, go ahead. No, it's you.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Go into the corner.
I thought you were going to be a lot less responsible. Go ahead. I'm so proud of you.
Valid.
Valid.
Go into a corner and kind of finish like writing on a paper as you guys do what needs to be done.
Secrets. So Kerr walks up after that little exchange. Kerr walks up to Garda. I believe I might have there might be something here for me. Korean Mustel.
Let's see. He turns around and from underneath the desk pulls out a small kind of drawer that's just a flat shelf, and on it is an array of buttons. He pushes one of the bright red buttons, and down from above, kind of bouncing on this large copper spring, is a end of a tube, which he talks into it. Anything for the Mustel family currently up in the high rankings? And the spring, he pulls down the spring and it recoils back up and disappears into the ceiling above before a few minutes pass. And from above, you start hearing a rolling sound, which as you kind of look up and try to pinpoint it, you see rolling down in a gyroscoping ball down this metallic track that spirals the entire outside of the tower. It disappears underneath the floor and then pops up in a small little pedestal in the center of this circle. And he goes, yes, and kind of pulls out this tube, and inside it looks like it's like a large pellet chamber. So it's essentially just an enlarged version of what you would put on an actual carrier pigeon. Nice. And inside there is a scroll. And he goes, this wasn't specifically to you, but it was labeled to any ambassador of the menagerie. So
that would be me.
Yes.
I'm an ambassador of menagerie as a member of the Mustel family.
Shit.
As you kind of, it's like, exactly. So here's the scroll, and there's also, it kind of reaches in, and I hate when they put square boxes in. Pulls out this small square box that has the corners kind of rounded, and hands it to you. It's like, sorry about the damages for your package. If there's anything damaged inside, we will try to reimburse any way we can. And he kind of writes down a scribbled note, sticks it back in grumbly, twists it, and pops it back into the middle pedestal before it gets launched back up the center. And then you just hear it from up above, and hypothetically it's caught and taken away.
Mm-hmm. That's cute. Anyway. All right, so it's a box.
It's a large scroll and a box.
Large scroll and a box.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you very much. I don't feel like I need to inspect the contents. The contents of the package. I feel like they've traveled quite safely. Thank you for your time. Is there any postage that needs to be paid?
No. The Alliance communiques are never charged when it's between members of the royal family. So,
quite nice. In that case, then, tosses him brown glass. I'm trying to say glass instead of copper, and it's like, no, it's not that. Brown glass.
Catches it and sticks it in the breast pocket of his thing. I was like, thank you, kind sir. Any other postal needs?
Duke is gonna wander back to where they have the magical communication services.
Interesting. Oh, interesting.
You wander back, and on a large board,
hands in pockets, just tom.
Just like Irish goodbye over.
Well, Duke has not been paying attention to anything but heard magical communication services and was like, "Ooh," and started just meandering his way back.
As you meander back, you see standing there a axolotl folk, light pink skin, frills out that have kind of been corralled in. It kind of has the normal frills and then some more kind of decorative ones that seem to be added on to make it more grandiose. Wearing a billowing cravat underneath the same double-breasted suit jacket. He turns and goes, "Oh, hello there. What do you need? Sending will be 20 blue glass. A scry spell will be 50, and if you wish to just cast a normal one-sentence no respond message of varying distances, it will be 5 blue glass."
Oh my god, I'm sorry. The voice.
I love him.
I love him so much.
They are
sounds like
friend-shaped.
She must be protected at all
Must
costs.
Must
at all
protect.
costs. Next time anything happens to the city, we're gonna find this axolotl first.
Yes.
So you got 5 blue glass.
Why did
Gambling
you always
pays
get the...
Screw's the one who's gambling. Screw's the one who like statistically needs
Well,
it most.
the funny thing is, like, when there are glass donations, blue glass always goes to Scree. Green glass is what gets donated to everyone else.
Oh wow. I
I
wonder.
lose most blue glass.
Favoritism.
It's just like it's your rich blood is what it is. Scree.
That's
You
what
just
it
have
is.
higher class than us. Anyways.
Duke takes all that in,
As the royal.
like, mentally cheers for himself, because he has enough to do ascending. And just kind of thinks about it for a second, and
Want more money?
Sugar Daddy Scree.
Sugar
It's like,
Daddy.
what?
To be fair, Scree is the one who got. Was it Scree that upgraded the pauldron?
It was a
No.
combo. It was Scree and Lav together.
Mostly laugh.
But Duke will respond, sending if possible.
Oh, yes. One sec. And he kind of pulls over this kind of like, oh, good. I'm a little bit hydrated. What is happening with my Sirenscape? It's struggling today.
I don't know if that's just the most statuesque stare.
It was his mustache. I thought you were frozen for a second. That's amazing. There we go. You see the axolotl kind of over to a variety of apparatus before he pulls down what looks to be a large dome and just slides it across these metal bars that are ingrained in the top of the counter he's in front of, and kind of takes this twisting cord and plugs it into the side as it with that light blue glow as he puts his palm on it and focuses in, and then goes, okay. Reaches out his other hand towards you, goes, pretend like you're the one casting the spell, and I will focus it through me.
Okay.
Just don't stop touching my hand though, because it'll break the connection.
Understood.
Just touch my hands. I'm
Will,
not holding hands with people.
That's why I got this job.
Duke will grab the axolotl's hand.
Mm.
God, what does he want to say? Obviously, it's going to his mom.
Yep.
I think that's understood.
I didn't think that was obvious.
It's going to Duke's mom.
Okay.
About your card's extended warranty. End of transmission.
It's 25 words, right?
Yes.
Didn't miss anything. Good, I didn't use anything.
Mama, it's Duke. I've learned some things about death and its nature around me. I think there's a story to tell
5 more.
about me and Jet.
There's a pause.
My mom, you guys.
No. Your mom. Oh my god.
I was wondering when you'd figure this out. Varys. And I'll tell you next time we see each other. I miss you.
Oh.
We all do.
I did not sign up for this to be like this emotional.
I
I thought we
did.
were gonna be fighting. I thought we were gonna be in Coliseum, ready for scrapping.
Last
I thought,
time we got
Jeez.
like trauma. Now it's sad trauma.
now it's like, hey, here's what going to therapy feels like. It's unpacking
Shout out
the trauma.
to Duke's mom.
Shout out to Duke's mom.
Shout out to
who's
Zatara
got-
for making us cry all the time.
All the
Zatara.
time.
Everybody, just like a round of applause. Everybody, go subscribe to all of Zatara's stuff right now. Like seriously,
It's
right now,
we love-
right
we
now.
love- we love.
We love you.
No, no,
Okay. Anyways.
This is the first time Duke has heard his mom's voice in a very long time because he was traveling for a bit before even meeting up with the rest of this group. So it's been a while. So I think he was already in this kind of depressed state, like learning that he's been tagged and followed by death since probably his birth. So there's that kind of dread. And then he hears his mom, and it's that same thing that happens to all of us who have good relationships with our motherly figure, that it's just that nostalgia and calming effect when you hear their voice. And then 100% crying a little bit, but it's trying to be very like in reps about it. So like the axolotl, yeah, like the axolotl totally sees like it building up, but he like wipes at it before it
As
really gets anywhere.
as you open your eyes from
Alright.
as you open your eyes from from
Uh,
receiving your mom's
okay.
message and are ready to like steal yourself, you open your eyes and the hand that was on the blue dome is off and it's just holding up like a silken handkerchief and goes, "This happens a lot. I'm prepared."
Oh no! This is our friends. This is our friends, and we love them.
Takes it
What's
and
their
uses
name?
it.
What's their
What's-
name? No, it's
Hold on, I'll get there. Duke will take it and will like try to compose himself.
Mhm.
Thank you. What's your name?
You notice embroidered onto the handkerchief is Alan.
Duke will hold out a paw for like a proper handshake.
Mhm.
I'm Duke.
Alan.
Good
Can
to
I
meet
have
you.
that back?
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you. He grabs it and just goes, and it cleans off and stuffs it back in his pocket.
Nice. I love him.
I love Alan so much.
Is there anything else you would like to use?
I think that should be good. It's got me going. Starting point. So
Wonderful. Thank you for your patronage, and if you wouldn't mind leaving a small little word with the Garda over there, I'm in an internship, so all positive reviews are helpful to me.
you got it.
Thank
Listen,
you.
it's the end of the
Enjoy your
night.
day.
You gotta get
Yeah.
those good comments at the end of the night.
He'll
You've had a long
turn
shift.
and he'll turn and start heading back, and Will just at the top counter, like as everyone else is kind of. Kerr is finishing up with whatever he was doing. We'll just kind of slide up to the counter and be like, Alan's pretty great. Highly recommend. He's doing a great job.
And you see that your Twitch
It's a Garda.
of Garda, who takes another piece of paper and just writes something down and sticks it in his breast pocket.
Oh, that's good. All right, unless any of y'all need to do anything else, Kerr's like tossing the package up and down, like in his hand, like just if it's marked fragile, especially he's tossing it up really high.
No markings on it at all, actually. It actually looks fairly hastily packaged.
Scree will walk over, biting the piece of paper, folding it up, and putting it in an envelope. Before going up to the desk, now this is my last thing, and giving the male person 5 blue glass. That is an important one.
Rich.
Okay. You walk over to where Garda gestured to send letters, and there you see a tiny little box turtle whose head like flops out of his shell and goes, "Oh, hello. All right." Slowly takes it, twists his head around just in his shell without moving, and pops his. I know turtles can't actually do this, people. I
These
know.
ones can.
And pops him out of their shells. Like he turns around in his shell and just without his shell turning, and just slips it into a small little sleeve in the wall, and you hear as you see it skyrocket through the tubes up towards the pigeon area to hypothetically be transported wherever you need it to go. He takes the 5 glass and go, where is this one going?
Oh, it says on the letter.
Ah, perfect. He pockets the blue glass and then takes out 3 green glass and gives you back as change.
Oh, no, keep the change. I won gambling.
Oh, lovely.
Now, Zatara,
Anything else?
if you check your beanie, you'll find a
One of these days, we're gonna pull one back over on you, though, and it's gonna be good.
Gosh, it's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be so cool, yo.
Oh, that's it. The Scree will kind of walk back over. My stuff. My stuff is done.
This is why we're all gonna give Zatara keys to our houses eventually, just so that they can just break in the middle of the night.
No, I want them to break in.
I want the full attempt.
The full
experience.
effort.
It would be
full maximum effort.
Listen, for them it would be like this fun little crazy thing that happened. If you did it to me, that is some fucking dedication.
Right.
Someone breaks into my house. I'm like,
Put in the
Zatara, what are you
miles.
doing here?
Go back to sleep.
Some random like. All right.
Just
But
a
yeah, no, I'm
no
good.
one will
That
ask
was
questions.
Do you get everything you need to get done, Kerr?
Yep.
What's that?
Don't know yet. We'll check it later. Hands the box over to Lav to pick up. Actually, like just like hold it like this and just like a claw drop.
How heavy is it?
It's lighter than you would think it would be.
What does it smell like?
That's my job.
You're encroaching on Duke's.
Make a perception
thing.
check. Well, someone stole the
My
stealth
one
last
thing.
time.
8.
8. Smells like bird.
Smells like bird.
Alan is my sleep paralysis demon. Confirmed. I love it.
Don't worry about it.
A little bit of Stitch, a little bit of Gollum. I love it. Okay, go ahead.
Are we going to open this car?
Go for it. And then like he opens up the scrolls like while they're walking.
All right.
Just, like,
So you're doing this like while you're walking. Where are you heading, birds?
are we going back to the vigil, or do we want to sleep?
The
with
Coliseum said like they're still
Counts?
open.
We need to sign up to the Coliseum. We should do that now.
Lavender would also like to send a little message.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't think
magical
she
message?
actually got her message out before. Yes.
All right.
Oh.
So as you turn to leave,
It's like,
Lav kind of
I'll meet you guys at the Coliseum. It's fine. It's fine. It's...
Yeah, we'll see you. We'll see you there.
Yeah.
You don't want us to wait for you?
I mean, whatever.
We'll walk slow, and then Scree will walk out.
Yeah,
Slowly.
they'll meander at Duke's pace of him being severely distracted.
They walk slowly by the dogfight happening outside just so they can watch.
Trudging to the
My money's on the red
Coliseum,
healer.
a slow, determined walk of a man with nothing left to lose. But as
Duke has a
Lavender,
lot left to lose.
that's fair. As you make your way over, and you see Alan was starting to like close some stuff down, but he turns and goes, like opens everything back up really quickly and walks out.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. If you are done for the day, that is.
No, I just like
Fine.
keeping things tidy that way. When I do close, I can leave as soon as possible.
Valid.
Oh, I understand that. Yes.
Yes.
I do.
What services do you need today?
And gestures towards the board of services behind him.
But I tried to come here the other night, but you guys had already been closed up. I just need to send a little message to somebody. I just want to make sure they get it. So I don't want it to go through the pigeons. They're very reliable. Don't get me wrong. I just more direct is better.
I understand. I am an intern here, and that is my sole purpose. So
But
favoring
it seems
this
like you
over
are
the
doing a
pigeons
very great
actually
job.
helped me immensely.
Do
So
I
which
need
one
to
did you choose?
tell you?
Are you
Um,
sending a message, a one-way message, sending where they can reply, or are you scrying?
I think I want to send where they can reply.
Okay. And who are you reaching out to?
Candle.
Oh. Okay. He runs over, grabs that dome, slides it across the copper rails again, plugs it in. Hand on thing goes.
Okay, so you have to hold my hand. Be touching my hand the entire time. You don't have to hold it. Whatever is more comfortable for you.
Okay.
But just pretend you are casting the spell. Think of the person, and then think your words. You have 25 words, so try not to
25
ramble.
words. Oh goodness, I'm not very good at not rambling.
I can tell, but it's okay. You'll do your best.
Oh no. Okay, I will try. Will they know that it's me, or do I have to say that it's me? I just don't want to use words if I don't need to use the words.
If they know your voice, they will. But I usually introduce myself because you never know what situation they're in. If they could be like
That's
really
fair.
distracted,
That's fair.
One hand on, one hand towards you.
Whenever you're ready.
It's Lav with Intel. Truffle snufflers in league. In league is one word. With bad guys. You're on their hit list. Or is hit list?
You just hear a little grumble.
I'll hyphenate it.
Counts.
You have 11 more words.
Stay safe. Couple. can't be trusted. Everyone is safe. Love you.
Nice. Well done.
Excellent. Well done. That was so much. Good job.
It's so hard. Like you feel
It's
like
so
you have to
hard.
use all 25.
Right.
You also have to use literally every brain cell in your body
I know.
to make
Yeah.
sure
Sorry, I was
it's
struggling
also
with that.
instead of it being like a connect the word like message, it's like now I need to make this sound like an actual sentence that I can say. Amazing. Good job. And now Zatara has to off the cuff because they don't know what the fuck we're coming with any of these messages. This is tit for tat, motherfucker. We love you. This is our gift
As
back to you.
you wait a moment, a voice that you haven't heard in quite a long time comes to your mind. And it sounds a bit strained as you just hear, "Ugh. Hey, sis. In the sagebrush, got some leads of my own. Met an ally. Strenuous. Tricky. He's captured. But knows Aspen. And you see there's a pause. And his final words are just, when I melt.
Code within a message? How dare you do something so clever and awful at the same time?
Is
It's like the ticking of all of our brain thoughts right now. Just,
I
all right, just
not screaming looking at that.
And
I'm like,
and with that, we'll take a break.
motherfucker. Good. Oh, you took a break.
Scream,
I think it's
you
a
got
good
a 5
idea.
glass donation.
Thank you. What do you mean?
Get water, everybody.
okay,
Take a
what-
stretch.
I feel
What a
like that's
cool
one or
line.
two people.
What a,
Probably.
what a cool
Uh-huh.
line is it, though, from a person whose name is Candle for some kind of code phrase being when I melt?
What does that
What?
mean? Is that when you rest? Is that when I die? What does it mean? Who knows?
We'll find out at some point. But maybe after this 10-minute intermission, go grab some snacks, go grab some cozy drinks, and we will see you again soon.
Bye.
Bye. And welcome back, everyone. All of us here on time. All of us here and ready.
Gosh, on time. Best at our
I'm
jobs.
so proud.
I'm so proud of us. Guys, new us, new year.
Let's go.
New year, you knew us. Cheers.
Yes.
And you see, as Lavs, you open your eyes back up, you see Alan just standing there, hand off the dome, and just like his large, deep green eyes just looking at you. His kind of fronds twitch a little bit. Your frog blinks.
And thank you so much for your help today. It was very appreciated.
Of course. I hope it was useful. Yours didn't seem quite as impactful as your friends, so I didn't offer you a handkerchief.
Oh no, that's fine. I have one of my own, actually.
Oh, that's very cute.
And he pulls out his and like holds it up next to yours and be like,
I love the chronolation on the end of yours. Is very pretty.
Thank you. And I did my mother gave it to me.
Oh, my pop gave me this one.
Oh, how sweet!
This whole episode just about parenthood, like parenting and parents. So what the actual fuck? What the fuck? Anyways.
But if you pass by Garda on your way out, could you let him know if I did a good or a bad job? Either way, critiques are also welcome.
Oh, yes, I have no complaints here. I think you are doing swimmingly.
that's it.
It's a single chuckle.
Ha! God, the autism in this is amazing. I love it so much. I love it so much.
I also
Just
love
like,
that
for real.
when we're trying to communicate to each other silently in the background when we're all muted, we just over exaggerate mouthing words to each other.
I love.
Scree and I were trying to
That
communicate.
never happened.
Never happened.
Continue. Laugh.
Fine.
And
Anyway.
do you turn and try to catch up with the others, or what would you?
Yeah, I'll try to catch up with the others now.
Alrighty.
We didn't make it far.
We didn't. There we go.
You walk out, and you expect to see them a lot further down an array to use your knowledge of the back streets to catch up with them, but you see they've barely made it past the bar you passed on the way in where the dogs were fighting, as the dogs are now being broken up by two large bear folk and being dragged back inside.
She was talking to her like, come on, so that who wins? If no one won, who wins the bet?
We do. If we're not getting arrested, let's get out of here.
Dumb gambling game.
Scree, Oh, you get into anything fun while I was gone?
No.
Oh.
Hot bears broke it up.
It was actually really entertaining, though. I thought the healer had a good grip on it, but then the mastiff really got in a couple of good punches. It was nice.
Yeah, you always got to go for the underdog. That's a
Yeah, go
winning
for the little guy.
strategy.
That's why I always place my bets on you, Scree.
Scree's doing the math.
Thank you.
We need to make that meme of just Scree's art with the equations.
Just confused. Oh my god. So are we headed to the vigil, or do we want to sleep with the knitting hands again?
No,
I thought we need to sign up.
Yeah.
That's right. The Colosseum. All right, let's go.
Come on, Kerr. Just gonna grab Kerr's arm and
Yeah.
You have a surprising amount of energy today, Scree.
I'm ready to win. And
Did a heist.
Oh, God.
I forgot that we have to do the heist with it.
I didn't even forget we have rings. We
Player forgot. I love that I'm the only one who has like a ring that. Oh no, you got one. But
No,
like
me too. Oh no, so where? Yeah, mine are somewhere. I just have them.
I'm
I
around our
have
pinky
an
ring.
actual.
Same.
I have an actual gold pinky ring. It's just at home.
This is the Lord of the Rings.
So, are you
Quick.
going back through? Are you walking or are you taking the Pithlight?
Ah, we're walking. How
I
far
thought we
could it
were
be?
right across.
Which
Well,
is
no, the rookery is down
the
3
rookery.
levels.
We had
Right.
It took you 25 minutes to
Oh.
30 minutes to get here.
We did not plan this efficiently. That's okay.
No, we
this
did
is
not.
important. No, this is important. All right, let's.
Got it.
When do we ever do anything the way that we
It
should?
takes
I
half
am
the
the-
time taking the train.
Worst pack rats. I got a ring everywhere. Anyways, back to it.
All right, back to the train.
Get on the train. You are not charged admission. As it seems as if the Truffle Snuffler guards are off doing something else and are not currently on board the train. So the
What are
conductor
they
does not charge.
doing?
I don't know.
Mm.
You don't know where they are. You don't see them around. So you enter into the Pith-like train, the heavy echoing around you as you slowly make the crawl up the side of the mountain city of Umloa through the various tiers, hearing the din of the different knife lights of each section of the city pass you by. As Lavender, were you guys, or I guess all of you, Lavender's just the one holding the box. Are you opening the box whilst on the train? On the Pithleck track?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Kerr would like hold on to like something to keep himself steady, and then like after having opened the scroll, like read it. So it's like scrolling on your phone when you're like on the train.
Okay. So as you hang on to one of the perfect. So as you hang on to the bar, standing up, and then Scree comes over and hangs onto your arm on the bar, you flick out the scroll, and it's about oh, did we ever decide what inches were? Later discussion. About a little bit more than a foot long, and it is just
An acorn.
It's a
long.
little bit over.
It's a little more than an acorn long.
a little more than an
Acorns.
acorn long.
There we go.
And you expect it to be packed with information and the elegant, well-mannered, coiffed script that you're used to from dignitary letters and letters sent between emissaries of various nations. But what you see instead is haphazard writing, as if someone started writing and then was pulled away and had to run back and start to continue writing. As you see ink splatters, and some of the paper seems to be not burned but damaged, almost like that part of the paper just rotted faster than everything else.
Okay.
The words you see are the fell beast landed, branches evacuated, stay where you are. Tell all emissaries to not return to the menagerie.
Who's it signed by?
There is no signature.
But does
Make-
Kerr recognize the handwriting?
Make an investigation check.
Motherfucker. Oh, I don't trust my dice. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna use this dice. Okay, investigation. Oh, come on. I'm
So cryptic.
scared. Oh.
What a good session. Ah!
Okay. Everybody just say please dice. Please. Natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
20.
Oh, it like jumped up on one of my boxes too. So it's a natural 20. Oh my god. Okay. Cool.
Amazing.
Cool.
So,
Ah.
as you're reading it, and The memories of your past experiences tonight phase out for a second as you hyper focus in, and your lessons and schooling from having to analyze and deduct the nuances of any well-crafted diplomatic letter to find the hidden messages, the double meanings, things like that. You tap into that knowledge and examine this paper, and there's no signature, but you remember long ago when you were little, you used to receive letters regularly on a very specific paper that someone made as a hobby, and would always leave a little small imprint at the very bottom. And that is just of a curved A surrounded by a gear, which you recognize the paper as your sister Ian's.
So it's her paper.
Mhm.
Okay. Lav, can I see what's in the package?
Oh yeah.
Which-
We'll tear one of the seams with the cloth and kind of like open it as handing it.
Yeah, which you see, it's wrapped in what looks to just be like, you notice it's cloth at first, but then, Lav, as you actually hold it and look at it for longer, you see it's actually just a discarded work rag of sorts, it seems. As you unfold it, it looks like the cleaner side was put outside, and on the inside there's just handprints covered in grease, various mucks, some burn marks from tools along the side. As you open it up, and Kerr, you open the box to see inside a small walnut made of metal.
Puts the letter, like, just like stuffs it into a pocket all crinkly, and like picks up the walnuts and like holds it up, like turning it over.
As it glimmering gleams, you notice that there is a seam down the middle, and then two seams on the edge of this golden walnut.
Looks around the train and like just puts it in the pocket. We'll see what that is after we get out of a public place.
Could
And
it
after
possibly
we get
be
the call.
explosive?
With Ian, no, but
A gleam
not
in Lavender's
intentionally.
eye.
Not intentionally with Ian, and she's usually a lot better at, unless she wants it to explode. But she's not very malicious usually. She's too focused for that.
Oh, so you know this person, and that's good.
It's one of my sisters, I think, anyways, but it's not good news. So let's once we finish things with up at the Coliseum and get somewhere more private, I'd like to look at it.
Well, I know a thing or two about like tinkered objects. Aspen taught me some things, and so if you need help, I can help figure it out.
If you'd like to look at it, and like again pulls it out of the pocket and like a claw, just like drops it in front of you, basically. He's not very careful with things.
You can make a investigation check on it if you wish. With your proficiency, if you don't already have it. If you're not proficient in it, because this is more tinkering based. As you all ride the piff like it lurches to a stop, you exit, take the one more level up into the Highborn district where the Coliseum and the Rat Pack reside, and saddle up in line to sign up for the Coliseum. As you enter, the Coliseum towers above you. A building that looks almost like it's grown out of the ground, as everything is so pristine and precise. 5 by 10 acorn bricks of solid stone create the walls as these towering pillars climb about 50 acorns above you, and these archways just symmetrically disappear around the corner ahead of you as you stand and watch. And as you notice, there is, and get closer to the front, on the front main brick above the sign up, kind of very classical movie theater style billing station, where it's kind of enclosed and then there's glass on either side and a curved open ticket booth. Above that, on a large stone slab, you just see names carved in. And above that, you see embossed in a distinct filigree list of champions.
Is there a certain 3-letter name up there?
Make an investigation check.
Okay, I will. 17.
17. How obvious are you being about looking up at the list of champions?
I'm not subtle.
So you see Scree kind of like scurry up a bit closer and just look, and you look for a particular name, and there's about 50 names on this list, as the Coliseum's been around for about 50 years. And as you're reading the beginning ones, you don't see anything, but then about 10 years back, you see one name. And then 5 years later, it again. And then in consecutive 5 years after that 1 5-year gap, name, until about 4-ish years ago. There's just 4 slots towards the end that are replaced with the name Guardian of the Arena.
So if I'm understanding right, it kind of follows this 5-year trend. And the most recent place where it would continue to follow that trend is with this year, correct?
Yeah, this year would be the 5th year gap.
Is it at a point where I can like put my hand on it dramatically, the gap where it's gonna be?
The thing's above the ticket booth, so it's out of reach of anyone to touch without some sort of escalation.
Screw, like, look over at it. Waterback, Kerr, can I borrow you real quick?
Yeah. What do you need?
Okay, Screw kind of grab Kerr's arm and walk them over to the wall and kind of scurry up and then stand on their shoulders.
No. Just ask the toll guy if you need anything. Of course. How's the weather up there? What do you... Okay, go for it. It's fine. Go for it.
No, she's just standing there.
Right.
Okay, I'm good. Screw kind of clamber back. Let's get back in line.
What is his name?
Are you gonna ask?
Does anyone ask
Duke
Bree what just happened?
Know the thing.
Yeah, no, that's fair. We get back in line.
Don't worry, Scree. Your name will be next.
Yeah. Our name. You puts an arm around like Duke. Let's go, Chris. Put you around, laugh, and looks up at Car like, yeah.
Right.
Oh my gosh, yes, that's right.
Blurm, he's been here the whole time.
Oh my gosh,
the
I'm
whole
so
time.
sorry.
Like an emotional support blanket.
Also, Lav, you got a 5 green glass donation. Scree had 5 blue taken away, but then had 5 donated, so
Reimbursed.
nothing.
There's
for
a lot
you.
of
There's a lot of glass math going on, and I'm just not paying attention to any of it at this point,
I
honestly.
try to.
Thank you for keeping track of our glass math.
What does
But
it
you know,
say?
we get back in line and then wait.
What does it say?
You meander in line, tuning into some of the various conversations. People speculating on what the grand events could be this year. People talking about the past champion, this guardian of the arena, and how he's a real audience champion, always makes a good show. Various rumors and whispers until you get to the ticket booth, where inside there is a Sphinx cat, long pointed ears, wearing a very simple tall-collared structured jacket with a small little sprig of what looks to be catnip sitting out of his pocket, and just goes, "Here to sign up for the Colosseum?"
Yes, we are.
Some impassioned rookies. It would be great for the announcers. Here.
He pulls out a paperwork, a fillable information sheet, and as you read through it shows singular group, name of either, and then some other information, and a special section that is announcer notes. So you guys can fill that out as you go. What name are you putting down?
The Briar's
Vein.
Okay.
The coolest name.
Yeah.
You make sure to, like, when I'm writing down the members, put lore down.
Yes.
Perfect. And do you put anything specific in the announcer notes?
I think
slide it over to the bards.
I think Duke will take over that, and I will workshop something and send it to you later.
Cool. You write something to be discussed later in the announcer slot. And you file in, and they take the paper back, read it over. He goes,
"And are there any sponsorships you would like to apply?"
Boy, howdy, do we have one, and I'll pull out my William card. My blue
You
eyes white.
see- You see the wryest grin spread across this Sphinx cat's face as he
knows.
reaches his claw out, sticks one claw in the card, and just slides it back and picks it up and goes,
"Ah,
He knows.
Sir Lowen will be very excited about your entry."
and you see he takes the card and slides it into one of the black envelopes behind.
Well, thank you for your application. You are registered. Show up.
Blue Eyes White Wormthin. Oh my god.
Excellent fan art idea. I will be
I've
writing that
never
down.
wanted better
That's
in my
amazing.
Life than a Yu-Gi-Oh card with Wormthin.
Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Wormthin. Okay, right.
Please show up the morning after next at sunup to prepare.
Morning after next.
Not
Okay.
tomorrow morning, but the next day.
Yes.
What about the day after?
Opening ceremony starts at midday. So if you're later than that, you've missed your chance.
We'll be there. Don't worry about us.
Somebody write that down, because we're gonna forget.
No,
Forget what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It starts
We
when?
Couldn't possibly.
midday. Not tomorrow, but the day after. We have one whole day to train, and then it's morning. We show up in the morning, and then it's good. Why do you think we forget stuff so easily?
I'm not necessarily talking characters. I'm talking just us as people.
Well, we do play our characters.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know at all what you're talking
I
about.
forget everything.
I like the note taker. What are you talking about?
I don't take notes for this game.
Oh, shit.
Lavender,
What is
you
it?
notice as you hear one of the people in line behind you go, "Hey, what's that?" And you kind of
Who
look
did
in the
this?
direction they're doing, and you see
Who did this?
being escorted by 3 large, simply suited, very similarly dressed to the ticket taker here, Maine Coon cats with kind of towering above these 3 other figures, who seem to be decked out in leathered jackets. You see the flash of black and white, and you hear some whispers behind you go, Is that the halftime show? You think we could get it? Think we could get out? Hold on.
Who is it?
Ruckus? Is it the Ruckus?
The ruckus?
Make a perception check.
What is the ruckus? And why is Lab so
by the
excited about
way,
this?
Ruckus
I
is
need
the
to-
sock hop?
Oh my god.
Wait,
No.
wait, but
No.
this would be fucking
No.
hilarious.
Wait.
Wait,
No. No.
wait.
No. Don't do this to me.
Do this, please.
It's only
I'm
an
begging
8
you.
on perception.
8. You don't quite fully catch, but you do see the coiffed kind of pompadour hair that's jet black with a white streak going through disappear into one of the side doors of the Coliseum as I rolled Ruckus at the Sock Hop on the rolling chart, because they were just an event that could happen at some point with a hey, what's
Hey,
that?
what's that?
Yeah.
Wait,
was just-
but you guys.
it was
this is
always
gonna be
predetermined.
so funny. I can't wait for this reuniting from the one shot to now. Because we beat their asses.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, Scree doesn't know this, but it should be pretty cool if Duke realized they were there, and then we can use that for a distraction for the heist.
I know. It's
don't worry,
gonna be great.
So listen, last time
Duke
they just
could
had like
probably
a
realized Lavender was excited about this because some of the Nittingham field mice were rolling.
Well, we talked about earlier.
we did.
They
at
were
the
hoppers?
bar.
yeah. That they
Oh
were
my
in
God.
that they were Listen, last time they got beat with
Hoppers?
words.
Yeah,
Next
they were
time,
hoppers.
Last
time
time
we
I
got-
beat him with words. This time it'll
This
hydrate.
time Kerr's there as like your backup muscle. And
This
it's-
time I'll hydrate.
Mother. Why must we
Oh my
hydrate
God.
so much?
This is gonna be a fantastic turn of events, and I can't wait. Actually,
Oh my god.
I
So
wonder if I could pull like the celebrity card where it's like, yeah, I know these guys. We'll see.
you also now know that there's a halftime show. So,
For the halftime show.
which in general could just be a good time to disappear for a bit.
True.
No, it has to happen during the fight. That's what William said.
Secrets, that's what William said. It has to be during the fight.
William said it had to
I have
be
a bad memory. I remember this.
Well, not necessarily during the fight. He just said that we have to get it before it is shown.
Yeah, so before it's presented.
So between the start and when it's presented, sometime between there, which most of that is fighting time, but there is the halftime show in the middle.
I thought it was before it was rewarded
Yeah.
or awarded.
Yeah.
So before, like,
Because it's probably going to be
If-
shown at the
if-
beginning.
might not be.
Fair.
Maybe.
I've done my research on how these work.
It's
I don't know.
Scree would actually know because you did. This was a little
That's-
big.
Yeah.
It was a big thing. So as long as remember thinking back, it's as long as you get it before it is awarded as the prize.
He might have said it was like I remember something about having it done during the fight.
Well,
He
said-
suggested that during a fight may be a good time to
Yeah.
do it because people will be focused on the fight.
But
Right.
if we could do it during the halftime show where we have more people who can be doing more things, we can run distractions alongside the show happening.
you got the feeling that as long as you get it done, William's happy about it, and that has too many things to think about to think of an exact way for you guys to do it.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
There we go.
All right. Briar's Bane, we got a whole day to train and prepare.
You know, I've been thinking about that. There's a couple of things I feel like we can do better to work with each other. Maybe not quite like a signature move, but just something that just interweaves with our skills. So today might be a good day to work on those.
I was actually kind of thinking the same thing. I mean, we did some sparring, so I know a little bit more about how to use my skills. How to interweave each of our talents to help each other might be productive.
Screw cutting. I'll start climbing up. Yeah. In the morning.
I got to figure out this thing.
Yeah, the
Just
whip.
like just making a crack whip sound every time she's like, "Oh, I figured this out." Ka-ching! Like a sonic boom sound. Scree, I hope you get a good night's rest because I would love to try and fight against you and your sword tomorrow.
That'll be fun. Scree settles.
I think we'll head back to the vigil.
Alright,
To
you
get
need to
some
promise you're
sleep.
gonna try to kill me, okay? Promise. Hard as you can. It would do me a big solid, actually.
Rob.
Pinky swear.
I point up to Worm.
Good, yes.
Grab. Just reach down and just kind of grab.
Just
the
like
pinky
hold
and
it.
take
Hold the pinky in entirety.
That would be Scree.
I think we'll head back to the Heather's Vigil to get as much sleep as we feel like we need to so that we can
Yeah.
start on training.
All right. So heading back to the Heather's Vigil, easy enough to do. You've traversed the path many times. Weirdly enough, not many truffle snufflers out and about tonight.
I am suspicious of the
I
lack of
don't
truffle
like
snufflers
it.
that we have not seen this entire traversing
Had
of
no
the city of
fucking
Emloa.
And Lavender notices especially, being like, it's been a while.
It's like where are they? Where is someone I can steal from who deserves it? Because every truffle snuffler deserves it.
Yep.
All truffle snufflers are bastards, is what we've learned. Okay, guys? That's what we've learned. All truffle snufflers are bastards. Anyways.
I also have a gun.
Never talk to a truffle snuffler without your lawyer present.
You do also have a gun. Forgot about that.
Oh, that's
That's
right.
right.
You stole a gun. I forgot. Oh my god. Oh, no. Oh,
You make
no.
it back to your dorms, settle down for the night, and wake up the next day.
Oh, small note for Kerr. Put
Yes.
Scree to bed. Scree and Worm,
Mm.
cuddled up, adorable. Went downstairs to the bar and was flirting with literally anyone there who was up late at night and was up for company and did not go to bed with the rest of them, but was there following the next morning, ready to go to stuff. Did not
Duke
sleep in the same
made-
room as everybody else.
Duke made
Roll-
a journal
roll the-
entry, but that's it.
Made a journal entry.
Oh,
Perfect.
nice.
Roll a charisma checker.
Charisma check. Oh, please. Oh, please. Please. Oh, where's my check? I can do this. I can do this, guys. Kerr cannot strike out. It's possible. He can do this. Oh god. Charisma's +2. You can do this, please. 19 +2. 21.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, before we sleep, I rolled a nat 20 +5 on
Shit.
Walnut.
Oh, shit, that's right. Oh,
Right.
Kerr.
That was my little
Yeah.
dance
Right.
earlier. That
Kerr
was
absolutely
Right.
forgot
rolling a
about that, by
20.
the way. Yes, go for it.
So
So
as
you got this to yourself. This is a small
so as
little
Kirk
present for you.
disappears into distraction, finding a lovely Heather's Vigil to distract for the night. Lavender, you're sitting once again in your bed, staring up at the ceiling, and just kind of fiddling and tinkering with Walnut. And
This is where I have my epiphanies.
as you close your fingers around the sides and twist left and right, you notice that you can kind of turn it for a little bit before you have to. It seems like you can pull it apart and turn it back the other way, and you do that a little bit until it extends out into a tube about half an acorn long. At that point, when it makes that final into place, the center kind of cylinder that is disconnected, the top middle seam pops open and pulls open, and inside you see a small little key that seems to be made of fulgur, which is the
crystal.
mineral, the
Interesting.
crystal that can hold blesk.
Uh-huh.
And it seems to be a copper handle, like a copper ring of the key, and then the actual like shaft and head of the key are blesk.
Huh.
And you also have a puzzle box. A walnut puzzle box now.
How much red glass can you put in there for safekeeping?
You know what? Lavender will put the stash of red glass in there. And
How much
close it
did
back
you
up.
have?
I mean,
There's a whole pouch.
There's a whole
I
pouch.
don't think it will
You
fit.
told me at least 13 red glass. Actually, I would
Okay.
love to see how much is actually in
Oh
there
my
because you
God.
said
Wait a minute,
13 and
How
more.
much red glass did we
Hmm.
get?
13
From-
red glass.
I
Okay,
made
so the
a
13 red glass can fit in the top.
13 red glass, and I made a deal with the fucking with like
Yep.
the favor bets
Uh-huh.
instead of
Yep.
okay. You know what?
Yeah.
This is just how y'all play D&D.
It sounds like a Kerr
This is
thing to
why
do,
you're
though.
supposed to open the bags and check the boxes, and so that the gifts that your
You
DM
were already
provides with
upstairs
you-
when Lav was looking at it.
100%. 100%.
Yeah. Now that
And
Lila isn't
It's a Kerr
looming
thing not to
over
check the
me.
bag before walking
Mhm.
off, also. So this is
Yeah.
fine. But just this is amazing.
So the red glass can indeed fit in there.
Because you
And-
said red glass plus more.
Yeah.
is
And
all I
then
got.
there's a mixture of blue and green glass that equals out to about
How big is this walnut? 20. All right.
Give us
If
20.
Kerr is holding the walnut, is it like hamburger size
Could
or
be
is
rich,
it like
or it'd be fucking rich.
it's like baseball
Kerr's
size.
holding it? It's like baseball size. So
Yeah.
if Kerr's holding it, it's baseball size. If Lav's holding it, it's like a little bit bigger than like a
Softball.
softball size.
Like a softball size, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
Lav
yeah.
isn't that much smaller than you. Lav is second tallest.
Second tallest at
Is that because
four
Kim's
four.
in here? Maybe it's
I'm like
just
7
saying.
acorns though. Like second tallest is not a lot when
6?
it's 7 to 6. I don't know. It's fine.
There's about 235 blue glass worth of
Screw's not that small.
mixed blue and green glass inside this pouch.
My head.
Enough. Amazing. Great. So Lav now has a special key. Really cool special key.
And everyone goes to bed?
And yeah.
Unless anyone has anything else they want to do first.
I mean, just to put a little more detail into journal entry, because of
Put
course, why
spins.
not?
Yes, do. Yes.
Duke takes back out that notebook that every once in a while he'll put a sketch in or a couple of notes about things. And just absent-mindedly says his and writes down as much as he can remember of her response to his message.
Mhm.
And then there's a couple of questions that just end up lingering around the page, having to do with the fucking out-of-body experience that he went through.
That's fair.
Scree will
Perfect.
wake up briefly and turn over and go back to sleep.
Beautiful. As you all get a long rest. So hit the long
Yay.
rest button. Not that I think any of you need to. None of you
Oh,
really
I do.
use, like,
I
spells or-
definitely had actual hit points that I needed to heal from.
I also did, but I think that's because I forgot to take a long rest after the training montage.
Mm-hmm. And you wake up to Another day at the Heather's Vigil, bustling and busy, as always. So, you guys want to train. What do you wish to do to increase your skills before the impending Colosseum tomorrow?
What is my shit that I want to work on?
Okay, I want you to throw me.
The biggest thing is figuring out the whip.
Yes.
Kerr. All right, everybody, gather around. All right, so we're going to like allocate an entire training guide for ourselves. All right. Kerr just does a little huddle. I want each and every one of you to fucking try and kill me.
Okay.
Go for it. Break.
Just to throw out there things that Duke wants to work on. I haven't had the opportunity to try to use deflect missiles yet. So he wants to work on that and using
with Lab's gun, right?
Sure, totally.
Well, we don't have enough bullets for that. We have rocks.
No, we don't. But also utilizing the shattered needle in more capacity than just the slashing. So with the immovable rod feature, like if he gets thrown or something into a combat, using it to click and use it for more, almost essentially functioning as like a double jump.
Yeah. Okay.
And just finding creative ways to use some of the stuff that he has in more than what he has been.
All right.
Perfect.
What do I have?
So
I will attack her with all of my heart and soul, and then kind of work on being like tiny but sturdy, very tough. Working on my tough.
You're working on your tough.
Where it's just like
tough,
immovable object
T-O-P-H.
vibes. T-O-P-H, yeah.
Yes,
Tough
yes,
Bay Fong vibes.
All right.
Yo. Represent.
I need you to roll an attack roll.
No, I want to roll initiative. I want to fight.
Oh, you want to fight? Okay.
Actually, though, let's all roll initiative. 100%.
So
you want to have a little mini free for all.
Yes.
All right.
Are we gonna do a free for all?
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah.
We do an actual free for all, but
actual free for all.
It is up to you to, in character, fight in a way that you are focusing on the skill that you are trying to improve. So, like for Duke, ask people to team up and throw you shit so you can
throw
work
shit.
On that
Working on his evasion tactics is kind of where he's at, because like he's kind of figured out how to land the hits. He just needs to figure out how to dodge the ones coming at him.
No, it makes sense if Lav wants to work on her gunmanship. You guys team up.
We're gonna use propulsion that is not lethal.
Non-lethal is I think the only name of the game, except for Kerr saying, "Please try to kill me." Except for Kerr saying, "Please try to kill me." So you can't. It's impossible. Also, there's no way you guys are actually going to kill me.
How serious is Kerr, and how serious would Lav take that? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Roll a perception.
Okay.
I know you have great perception, so you have to roll high.
That's 21.
All right. Yeah. You actually. Yeah. No. Wait. Where's my deception? Hold on.
We should technically be rolling insight.
Oh, insight, not. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Which then makes that only 18. If we're doing insight instead of perception.
Kerr is joking. Kerr is like, fight me as hard as you can. He's putting on the. All right, I'll explain a little bit. He's putting on the bravado of like, I am strong, and I am the one who has probably gotten to the most bar fights. Looks. I've gotten into the most bar fights. So, try to hit me and fight me, and I will come back at you so that you feel like there's actual danger. And I promise you, I won't put you to actual danger, but I'm here to make sure you guys feel like you have to try and fight. So that's the energy he's giving out, and it's also like very much. It does feel like he has the the competency to make sure he doesn't hurt you, and he can take as many hits as you can deal out, basically for the three of you.
Perfect.
I'm here for the music.
Real quick.
So
gonna-
cheerful. This reminds me of like Pokemon like
Word.
Coliseum. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It just like makes me happy.
Do me a favor, go grab Lore to just kind of hang out and watch us. We're gonna get started, but just just to be there and also maybe practice their healing as well,
Maybe-
so that way they're also involved. Go get Lore.
Yeah, smart.
Thanks, Lore.
All right, initiative.
Yes, I have advantage on initiative from many sessions ago, and I took note.
Yes. This
Yeah.
is where you want to use it. You want to use it here in your
I
family
think it's
map.
just the next initiative.
Yeah, the next
Yeah, it's
initiative
just
you
the
roll.
The next initiative. Okay, good.
Plus
5. Kerr is going to, for this fight, I don't think I specified. Kerr wants to focus on using the shield buckler from the carapace that he's like now made, and it's like attached to it. Wants to get used to using that as like a defense, and then just will focus on like being like a good combative for his friends. So that's what he's focusing on.
I rolled a 5, and then with my advantage, rolled a natural 20. So
Nice.
Solid.
So Duke is working on evasion tactics.
Mm-hmm.
Kerr is working on using the new piece of gear.
Defensive. tactics.
Lav is working on.
Whip and gun, or mainly whip.
Yeah, mainly whip, but I want to like. I think I have very limited shots with the gun, so I'm gonna like kind of like do some practice, like figuring out aiming. We'll definitely like gangster hold it at least once.
please practice it, but like specifically sideways. Never do it like.
Never do it this way.
Lav's just gonna learn how to curve bullets real quick.
Yeah.
Which I would like
We
to
really are trying.
reiterate. I'd like to reiterate. This is
Our special moves.
it is a blast blaster, so it doesn't shoot bullets.
No.
It shoots like little bolts of electricity. It's like a blaster from Star Wars.
Ah.
So it shoots physical.
Oh, I
shoots
thought it was like
physical
the Iron
bolts
Man
of
whip.
electricity.
Like,
I thought it
Well,
was like the
that's-
Iron Man whip.
Well,
That's what it was.
she has that
I
too.
have the gun,
she
and then I
has-
have the whip.
Oh,
Yeah,
we have
yeah.
both. Oh, we have both.
Yeah.
Okay,
we
good.
Both. Yeah.
Red Lav is really channeling into the sci-fi aspect of our like
Fair.
big fantasy critter core. It's amazing.
And I love that Lav is giving the most steampunk vibes.
yes, and honestly,
Well, I mean,
it fits her.
she was raised in Elmloa, so
Yeah.
she would be the most
It
familiar with
checks
it
out.
all.
Yeah.
And Scree's working on strength.
Someone clap.
I already did.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Duke gets it.
I saw it.
What?
See,
Ah.
some of us can see the
God.
activity feed, and some of us can't. When's Lav
Yeah,
getting
wow.
an arc reactor?
The other one was better, so.
When am I getting what?
I trust Lav.
An arc reactor, the thing that Tony Stark has in his chest.
Yeah.
I trust Lav with an arc reactor, honestly.
I feel
All
like
right,
Lab
let's
would
go.
take one for Duke, since Duke has the hole in
The hole in his
chest.
chest.
All right, I go first.
Yep.
Okay, give me like 2 seconds. All right, so Scree takes Kerr's challenge is like, bet, and just gonna go sawing in with the scissor.
Perfect. Make your
All
attack.
right.
What's this do?
That is a 11 to hit.
It
11.
doesn't hit.
Did you use your
But-
buckler?
So Kerr uses his buckler to like
Oh
block
my
it,
god.
and like
Perfect.
sinks down into like a crouch and like
Mhm.
holds it for an extra second so that
Mhm.
Scree can try to attack again.
No,
Good.
no, that was my attack.
I just want to point out the small army of health potions I'm getting with how many people doing here take this. I have
Good,
just
good.
one
We all
in
love
the
you.
list, but I
We're just
at the
really
front of me,
worried for you.
I have 4 of them.
Kerr, you
They're
also got
coming.
one. You also got one during
Okay.
your rooftop moment.
Oh, that's
I
so
know I got one
nice.
from
Oh,
Selfie a few
everyone was worried about his
seconds
panic attack. That's so sweet. Yeah, that's my inventory.
All right, you lunge out at Kerr, slam down into the shield. You feel the scissor chink into the shield slightly as Kerr kind of takes it in, and readies himself for another strike. Anything else you'd like to do? Bonus action? Anything like that?
Wait, do I have?
Do you have? Try to kill me. Come on. You're your best coward. Wait,
No.
What kind of health potion did I get? By the way?
No, that's it. I strike. I'm back. Who's next? We're fighting. I think Duke got the next highest.
17.
Yes. Where's my pen at?
Dude,
Oh, I'm
Missing
gonna need the
everything.
stats for the chain knife and the gun.
I have so many. I
I'm
got
so
weird
excited to
shit.
fight you guys.
Okay. Duke is going to kind of using the attack.
One thing before we move on to Kerr's turn. Duke's turn. Scree, as a
Yes.
level 5 paladin,
Paladin.
you now have 2 attacks
Two
per
attacks
action.
per action.
That's why I was asking what else you wanted to do. Like, that's why he
Yeah,
said,
You can attack twice.
close, homie.
Homie, try to kill me. What did I say?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
actions you
'Cause
should see.
You're not
attack
multi-classing,
per
right?
action.
Like, it should be attack.
Yeah, so on D&D Beyond,
I have an extra attack.
Yeah.
It works.
Oh.
and this is why we're having a training
Unchained.
montage.
This is why we're training.
This was such a good idea.
So we know all our shit.
For no
Thank
reason other
you.
than our characters. That's why we're doing this.
So Screw will bring it around and try to strike again. Did roundhouse. That is a natural 1.
Oh,
Oh no!
That's have advantage on any of your. Okay, hold on.
Hear me out. So Scree hits and fails. They bring it around and then fall off balance and fall backwards. I'm like, wait, hold on.
All right, for the natural 1 as a reaction for this mock fight that we're doing real fast, Kerr is going to like dive over and like pin up the arm and like be like right above Scree's face and be like, "You need to do better than that," and then just like stand up. All right, and then stand back up and like square up for like the next attack.
I think
As
Duke doesn't even like give you the time to finish standing up. Like as soon as he saw you go
son of a
down
bitch.
and your back was exposed, he took the opportunity.
Do it.
Distraction.
I
Absolutely.
was using their reaction. Go for it. Do it. Try to kill me.
I know. And I'm using your time between and loserness.
Oh my god.
He is going to take the shattered needle and will just like bounce off of the closest object to get a little bit of air to come down on his back for a slash.
Slash.
Yes.
What you got? What you got?
That's a 26 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, how do my martial die work again?
your martial die.
Yeah, because like I guess that's for my physical unarmed strikes. I will still need to know that later. Because I don't remember how those
Your unarmed
work.
strike is 1 plus your strength.
No,
modifier.
for monks it's different. I get to roll a dice. I just
Oh,
don't
right.
remember
Hold on.
what dice it is.
What does it say on D&D Beyond?
It doesn't.
Hold on.
But I know that monks have a different rule set. That's what makes them effective.
Let me look at my other character sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Here. 1 sec, I'll be right back.
How do work?
I don't know if they...
Does anybody else know?
Nobody.
I'm
knows.
pretty sure
Monks
it's...
is a D6, I think, or a D4.
That's what.
I'm only a
Or
level
level
3 in monk.
Oh, but because you're dual class.
Multi-class. Because it doesn't tell you. Okay, so a D4. We solved the problem.
Sounds about right. The problem got solved.
Okay. So yeah, Duke will bounce off.
No, continue. I'm gonna keep reading, but continue.
Duke's gonna bounce off like a fence post or a tree or whatever's closest by to get some air, and will come down. And I mean, is causing damage, but not deep enough to be like life-threatening, and just a very long, thin slice across your back with the dagger. Bonus actions. You take 7 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, nice.
And you're not raging yet, so you take
Not yet.
all of it.
7 damage. Good job.
Woo.
Good hit.
And then I have these new things that replace my other things. So my version of Flurry of Blows is called Piston Flurry, where instead of 2 attacks as a bonus action, I get 3.
Special attacks. A signature move.
Maybe, who knows? So after the slash down, I think Duke will click it in place and use it as kind of another place to hop back up. And as he bounces, coming back up, will use his palms to strike you in the side, and then the third one will be his foot as he jumps to the other side.
Yep. Oof.
Do I have +3 for unarmed? Yes, I do. That's not great. That one's better. Okay. The first one was an 11. The second one is a 16.
Ooh, that just hits.
The third one is a 21.
That one absolutely hits. I think it's time for me to get armor, y'all.
Maybe. Ooh, okay.
Apologies. Hello.
Plus my
No, you're back.
strength.
2 of Duke's attacks just hit me, so
Nice.
With my strength. What's my strength? Oh, +0. So there's no added to this. Got it. Over the 2 unarmed that hit you, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
6 additional 6 points. Perfect.
Yep. So
Okay.
coming down with the slash with the shattered needle, clicking it in place and using it as a bounce board to get 2 more. I think the foot is probably the one that misses. Just barely.
Cool.
And will land on the other side of you.
Awesome. All right. All right. And then I think it's Lav next, because I had. What did you roll, Lav? I'm trying to remember.
6.
Shit.
6? Yeah, it's you next.
Yeah.
Because I rolled a 4.
Okay. You know, seeing all the chaos, Lav will take this opportunity to just like slip away and hide.
Okay.
Because you guys are all very distracted.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, Kerr said to kill him, but I think somebody else might need a little bit more practice dodging attacks.
Valid.
So, that being said,
Mhm.
Lavender is going to try to use her electric whip for
Okay.
the first time on Duke from a hidden position.
Wow,
I
but
don't
if
have
it's
to
the
stack
whip,
up on
I
this.
can't use it like
Do it.
missiles.
Do it.
Well, the whip has a reach
Oh,
of
yeah.
10 feet. So it'll get you within 10 feet of Duke, but you kind of skirt around. Roll a stealth check for me.
This is against my passive, right?
So that is a natural 20 plus 6
Um,
on the stealth.
so you gotta roll that at
Roll
disadvantage.
with disadvantage, because look at that was redeemed for you.
Motherfucker. No.
That's
So then that's an
Roll again.
18 because I have advantage with it.
Yeah,
So then
it's
I just
straight
So then
roll.
it's just flat. So straight
Yeah.
roll. 18. Okay, so it's just
so
it's
that's
just
an
not crit. It's just not crit is what it is. But jeez.
It's not
Yeah.
a crit.
Question.
That also makes it not a sneak attack then too,
How
because it's no longer an advantage. You have to have advantage. On the
and
attack.
in this combat, none of us are considered allies.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because we're all free for all fighting.
Yeah.
Mhm. So you lost the advantage on the attack with the disadvantage
So
you
it's
gained.
not a sneak attack.
Yeah.
Question. How much bonus did I get to the shoulder pauldron? When
It was
got
a.
upgraded?
I
For
believe it was a +2.
armor.
I thought we changed your armor class with that already.
I added the item, but I still have the base that it used to be because I
Okay.
haven't had the time to make an item to add the bonus like it should be. So
Okay.
it's a +2 to what I currently have.
Yeah.
That misses.
Are you
That was for my
hacking-
sneak.
Yeah, that
a
was for.
thing.
Yeah, that was for sneak.
Over sneak.
Which I thought it was for attack too, which is why I said
thought
it's
it was
no
for
sneak attack
attack.
damage. That's okay, yeah, but that's for sneak, and sneak that's more than Duke's passive perception, so you do
Oh,
still
for
have
sure.
advantage on the attack roll because
Okay.
you are hidden and they don't notice you.
Okay. Solid. I don't have the stats for the whip. What plus to DC hit is
So
that?
it's plus your dexterity.
Plus my dex.
Mm-hmm. And then +2. So +5 in total. Right? Or what's your dex modifier?
Oh, I guess my dex is only +3. So yeah, 5 in total. So 20 does 21 hit? Dude?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
A 21 hits.
So you wait to release the whip until you're within 10 feet, and then you swing it in the direction before you let it out. And as you let it out, it just lashes out in a straight line and makes impact with Duke's back. As you see the blue captured lightning kind of scatter across Duke's body. So I need you to roll a d8.
Okay.
Jesus.
Ruby uses taser. It's very effective.
Very effective. Listen,
And
this
then
raid
I need you to
protection's a
roll
great idea.
a d4 for lightning damage.
Oh, I can just
So
feel
a
that.
d8. A d8.
Listen, being tased is not
It's like
fun.
magic.
It's worth knowing what it feels like.
You didn't even do the thing I could potentially throw back at you.
I mean,
Save the shots. I have a very limited amount.
it's important for
They
Dukes
they
to
change
realize
batteries,
pain that is not stabbing. That's all. It's good for them.
Yes.
9.
Good.
Total?
I think so.
So yeah, so a d8 force damage and then a d4 electric damage. Plus your sneak attack damage because you did successfully
right,
instant sneak attack. Which is
Jesus.
Another d6.
Hug me.
I think you may have more because you're level 5 now.
Wait, quick question. How far away from me
Oh,
is
that's
Duke?
apparently
5 feet.
3 d6s.
I'm within 5 feet of you.
Shit. 3d6s?
I need to pull out.
What
More
are
What
the
was your
odds?
question, Spree? What is
The
your
odds?
question, Spree?
How far Duke is away from me? So Kurt, you have
Within
my
5 feet.
you
Yeah,
have
you're
my
within
scissors.
5 feet.
Yeah,
has
I
my
like
scissors hand up,
because
right?
you fell back
Mhm.
and so like Kerr went and like pounced on top of you, like put a hand over like your like wrist basically so you can't move it, and then was just like kind of like posed above you like Superman pose, like above you.
Yeah, and Duke came across the back and then jumped to the other side of him.
Exactly. Can I wrist flick throw my scissored as a reaction to intercept
The
Lav's
whip?
first attack? Or like Lav's attack. It is
Hold on.
something that's normally a reaction
Yes.
that I have a skill for. Can I make a roll
your-
to see if I can do it?
Well,
Oh, wait,
don't
if
you
it's
have,
it-
like a
yeah.
help, isn't like one of your things that you can help?
No. It's a skill I have called
It's
interception.
called
Yeah.
Interception. Oh shit, that's really cool.
I forget how that skill works. Hold on.
Doesn't it
can
take
read
down
it.
the amount of damage I
When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you, with an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10 plus 3 to a minimum of 0 damage. You must be wielding a shield or simple martial weapon to use this reaction.
Which is
Yeah,
the scissor.
you can definitely
Or
do
my
that.
tail! I have a tail!
Your
The tail
tail.
will come up, grab the scissor, and toss it. So that it intercepts.
Okay.
Honestly.
So roll a d10.
They'll allow
By
it!
yourself with to reduce the damage coming in from Lav. Which Lav? What was the total damage you rolled?
Oh,
22?
22.
Jesus.
I get a
God.
You
0.
killed Duke,
If I
straight
get a
up.
0 on a d10, that's a 10, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Duke has a very weak
Duke,
heart.
reduce it by 13 damage.
Yo!
22 minus 13.
which is 9.
Oh my god, 9.
Okay.
Which is
Which
what I
as-
originally rolled. So that negated all of my sneak attack damage.
Damn. No one piss off Lab ever.
3.
Oh my god.
Wait, Lavender. What did you roll on the electric dice?
2.
2. Take 2 points of electric damage
Okay, that's fair.
as the electricity
Arcs.
travels down the scissored, and
Probably why it still shocks Duke. Wait,
Say,
does the whip then wrap around the scissored?
I'll say it's like one of those like quick
wrap.
wraparounds and then like unwrap, so it like unwrap rounds. So you intercept
I
it.
threw it.
Yeah.
Cool,
So like the
cool.
scissors now
So
like
cool.
kind of off to the side a little bit.
Dope. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. And so that was Lav's
That was Lab's
go. You used
Yeah.
your okay. Yep, that's everything you got, except for a little bit more movement technically.
Yeah. I think I'll like kind of move
You're
a
still
little further
outside.
away.
Yeah, you're still outside of my range, so you can move without
Yeah.
an attack of
Yeah,
opportunity.
because you attacked from 10 feet away, and
Yeah, with the whip.
no one else's attack range is 10 feet.
So I'll just move like another 5 feet kind of away. Keep that buffer.
Smart.
Bringing us to Kerr.
Cool. Kerr's going to bonus action rage. So
Ah.
I hope y'all enjoyed getting those attacks in because
Yeah,
that's
because they're all gonna be halved if they're non-magical.
no, that was great.
I'm in danger.
You just see the grin on Kerr's face turn into a not a scowl, but like a gnarl bearing of
like-
teeth.
Yeah, like the smile, it goes from being like, oh, we're having fun to like there's a little too much gum and there's like suddenly a lot more fang that you can see and you're just like, oh no. Trying to remember how many attacks can I do in like one action. Alright, attacks per action. I only have one attack per action, so great. Alright, so that was my bonus action is to rage. So I am going to your weapon. Kerr was standing up from Scree, so that's not going to be the focus of his first attack. Duke is just 5 feet ahead of like Scree. Kerr,
I'm to your
and
side.
myself. To the side.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, then Kerr wants to make a lunged unarmed strike, just with his claws, and just like try to hit at the side of his body. So it's like just the side, like the rib sides, not the chest, but the sides, towards
Hit
like
me.
where they're shielding, and go for that. So,
Hit me.
or
try.
We're gonna do this one. And my
I'm way
attack.
too cocky as someone who is too squishy.
That's why you're practicing.
I'm very squishy, and I think I'm about to up my leather, my armor, just because like my unarmed is not really doing me a lot of good. So, 15 plus 7 to hit
Mm-hmm.
is a 22.
Mm-hmm.
So does that hit?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So that's 5 damage.
Okay, that's not terrible.
It's not terrible. It's an unarmed strike. I'm not hitting you with the owl because I don't want anybody to die. And I want you guys to hit me for as long as possible. So, Kerr goes in, like, stands up and just, like, whip fast from when you did, like, your, like, flurry and, like, step back. Just, like, slams into you and then like almost like pushes you past and like moves forward past you. I want to say like maybe like 5 feet, and then like does like a tuck and roll to like stand back up, and like looks around and sees Lav. About how far off is she?
I'm about 15 feet from you
Probably.
guys.
They're all kind of in a
yeah.
clump, so you backed off a little more, so 15 feet.
Yeah, I backed off more because you guys were all clumped, and I'm just like, I'm
a not.
Cool. Kerr's going to make a run towards Lav with only with like 10 feet, but I don't have any more additional attacks I can do, but it's just running towards Lav because he wants to see what she does with up close. Trying to throw you off your game, basically.
Terrifying.
So that's my action. Yeah, so my final action is to, after hitting Duke, is like a raging, like, guess how you get bigger than you. Just like raging towards you, like thundering down at you.
Okay.
Just
Make an intimidation.
We love those. I love those so much. I didn't only build this character to make intimidation checks, I promise. It's just a perk. 19 plus where's my intimidation? Plus 8. 27.
Oof.
I didn't only make this character for like my strength. I just really wanted to have.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yup. That checks out. Yup. God, come on! I better get a fucking nat 20 on this.
Do it. Nat 20.
No, it's
That's totally a nat
Five.
20. It was totally.
It landed on a freaking
it was almost
2.
a 20.
Right there.
It was just
It's
right there.
So even knowing that this is a practice fight, Kerr barreling towards you causes you to knock off kilter for a second, and you have disadvantage at attacking Kerr for the next until the start of your next turn.
I love this.
Until the start of my next turn.
So sorry, the start of
The
Kerr's
end of
next
your
turn.
yeah of my next turn. So
Yeah, sorry.
after your turn, then you'll have it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 round. Anyway,
Yes.
that was my turn.
Bring us back to Scree. Kerr is now about 10-ish feet away from you. Which, as Kerr left your range, you could make an opportunity attack. Oh, wait, no, you already used your reaction
Use your reaction.
Yeah, I used my
to
reaction.
deflect.
No reaction left.
So,
I totally remembered that when I was
dude.
leaving your area too.
You said that you used your shattered needles like a springboard. Did you like plant it in the ground?
No, he clicked it, so it's hovering in the air about an acorn, and used it as like a springboard.
Oh, so it's like
Alright.
you know, like on playgrounds, how they have like those bars that
Yeah.
you can. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna use my movement to roll over to my scissored,
mm-hmm.
grab it.
Mm-hmm.
I will use my bonus action. I'm looking Duke in the eyes, being like, deflect this. And I will Misty Step 10 feet behind Duke and throw my scissored.
Ooh, spicy.
Go.
All right. So Scree rolls, grabs his sword, and
She's
now
gonna
you.
javelin at this point.
Question.
Uh-huh.
What is the scissor
What's your
classified
classification?
as?
It is a martial heavy melee weapon.
Oh, heavy. That makes a difference.
How strong?
Oh wait,
is
does
Scree?
it?
Yes,
Yours
it
is
does.
really strong.
So deflect
Scree's so
missiles.
strong.
I can only use it. I can try to catch it,
Isn't it
but
like,
to
like
throw
knives
it back.
and like arrows and stuff? Like it's supposed to be like stuff that people
Hold on,
like
let's see.
normally throw,
You
right?
can use
Yeah,
a
that makes
reaction to
sense.
deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. When you do so, the damage
So
you take
it's-
from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus 7. If you reduce the damage to 0 and have a free hand,
No,
you can
I
spend a
think of
key
something
point
else.
to
If
make a
you're-
ranged
hold on.
attack as with a monk weapon.
Idea. So Scree
Yeah.
just barely said that they're throwing it like a javelin. That does make
Yes.
it a ranged attack. Therefore,
Yes.
okay, cool. So you can try to catch or deflect. Cool.
Mhm.
And I love that it says as with a monk weapon, so I don't think it has to be a monk weapon for me to throw it back.
Great. Excellent. Oh, good.
DM, what do you think?
Yeah,
Are you trying to practice throwing your javelin as a regular form of attack, or your sword was as a regular form of attack with
I
this
think
sword?
that's what my session is turning into. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You've thrown
So
it several
roll,
times.
use your strength modifier, but at disadvantage for now.
Okay.
So it's would just be just like your regular strength modifier.
The first one's a 19 plus 3, and the second one is a 12 plus 3, so it's 15 to hit.
Oh.
Which misses,
Oh.
but to deflect or catch if you are hit.
If you're hit.
Do you want to try to catch it anyway as a reaction?
Will you let me?
If it's leaving his
Make a make a make
how much can we
this is when
make as the guitarist catch the rolls?
make an acrobatics check for me.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
One. So
I have a +7, but it's a 1.
you see this sword fly towards you, Scree, Sora chucking like a fucking keyblade towards you. As you leap and try to do a backflip over and try to grab the handle, but you just mistime it, and as you hit the back, the handle of the sword knocks out your back feet, and you just land prone on the ground as the sword scatters across the ground in the distance.
Ooh.
That sounds about right.
We're learning great lessons now.
That's why we're practicing.
The statistics of
This
rolling
is why
well.
you practice.
The statistics of rolling well when you're trying to use your sword as a javelin when it's not made for that does work out very well all the time. But
No,
unless
mine
you
worked
train
out
it.
really cool one
This
time.
is gonna be. I don't care about anything else. This is the new skill that I want to get.
Oh my god. We're gonna need you to make a pact with like a blade or something like that, like so you can have it come back to you every time.
There's enchanters in the city.
Sure.
Mhm.
All right, that ends Scree's turn and brings us to, unless there's a bonus action or movement you'd like to do.
No, I used my bonus action to Misty Step,
Right, you did.
and I used
okay.
my movement to get to my
to get to the
scissor.
scissor. Right. So bring us to Duke. You are currently prone on the ground, with Lav 10 feet to your right and Kerr about 5 feet to your right. In between you and Lav, and Scree back where Kerr used to be, about 10 feet from you.
Kerr's back is to you once again.
Yep.
This music's great, by the way.
Oh, if it, as long as it, okay. So I can't do that. I'll have to fucking go get it. So is the scissored a short sword?
No,
It's
No.
a long sword. Like, or it's
It's a
like
long
a
sword?
it's a
taller
long
than-
sword.
It's a little bit taller than Scree.
Yeah.
Oh,
But like,
the
what's the
scree is so
classification of the
small.
weapon?
I think long
Two-handed.
Two-handed
Two-handed
long
longsword.
then.
Yeah.
Cool.
One day we'll
So
do
we're
better
not
to
doing
represent this
that.
in physical art form. We're on
Real.
our
Well,
way.
because I do have proficiency in long swords.
Mhm.
Oh shit! So you could just pick it up.
But does that count with two-handed long swords?
Yeah, no, that's long
It
sword.
it is a great sword. It is classified as a great
Yes.
sword.
That's the difference.
That makes sense.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay,
don't have
okay.
proficiency in those.
Okay then.
Sorry, I had to pull it back up. I was like, what did I
Yeah.
miss that?
Oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
no.
If I had proficiency in the weapon type, I was just gonna go grab Scree Sword because it's closer.
Don't you have
and
missiles? Try and kill me. Come on.
I have darts.
But
Just
you never
throw them
use.
up in the
They're
air
really
and dodge
cool
them
darts.
yourself.
I don't use them very often because I forget that I have them.
Mhm. They're
I
really
think
cool. Use them.
Yeah, there's this moment where Duke is like trying to figure out what source of weaponry he wants to try to use, because the sword is just out of his reach, and he thinks it's maybe a bit too heavy for him to use with any accuracy. And his shattered needle is stuck as an immovable rod. And I think as he's on his back, he takes a second and remembers that he has his darts seated in the adventurer's belt that he got, and will pull them out. And I can only do one as an action.
That doesn't seem fair.
I don't have more than one attack per action yet. We'll pull one out and throw one at Lav.
Okay.
Oh shit!
All right,
I was
roll.
not expecting this.
Roll an attack against Lav.
Okay, could be better, but that's still a 21 to hit.
Oh yeah. What do you mean could be better?
It could be better.
It could have been better. 7 points of piercing damage.
Alrighty. Ow.
Can you use the? Can you as a rogue dodge the attack as a reaction? But I know that you're. I think you're just.
I can
rogue,
uncanny
right?
dodge. When an
As a
attacker
reaction.
that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to half. So yeah, I can uncanny dodge.
Sorry, I know too much about everybody else's characters.
No, you're good. I
No, it's
appreciate
great.
it.
Everybody's player classes I've done at least once, so I'm trying to
Fair.
make sure you guys learn these things.
And then Duke is gonna do like that, like lean back on his shoulders and kick up to his feet. And I am going
Monk
to
shit.
use. It is this rendition of step of the wind. I mean, it's a dodge action. So it's a slightly different version of patient defense. It's called Steaming Rampart. So as a bonus action, you spend a key point, take the dodge action. However, you do not need to see the attacker in order to dodge.
Nice.
Oh, it's one of those like you just move your head and it goes. Whew.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
you all see Duke make this attack against Lav. It impacts Lav, and then as Duke rolls back and kicks up to his feet, he kind of breathes out and his eyes close. And you all kind of notice a small light, black shadow swirl around and then disappear as quickly as it appeared. And Duke, it's almost as if you see like those shades that were wandering behind death. You see kind of encapsulate where the positions of the people around you currently are as you prepare for an attack from all sides.
I think like he's on his feet, but he's definitely in one of those kind of crouched positions, hands at the ready to like, even if it's not like a traditional dodge, to like batter out and redirect.
Perfect. That ends Duke's turn, at which point you all hear a "Brrr," and a shadow arcs over you as you look up and see Worm flying through the air. Which you quickly realize is a very uncontrolled glide as you look back and see Lore just end of a throw as it looks like Lore has thrown Worm through the air as Worm breathes in.
We love that.
And this purple fairy fire fills the arena.
Yes.
I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
Absolutely, I will.
That's the best
geez.
roll I could have
All right.
gotten.
All right,
15.
I have
That's it.
advantage on dexterity throws or on dexterity.
27.
27.
Jesus. I have
Lad, you can
advantage on-
also you also have dope monction for this, I believe.
I have what?
You
Dope,
have
not dope monction. You have rogue stuff.
rogue shit for
You have
this.
evasion, I believe.
Evasion only works for damage.
Yes, but do you not have evasion yet? Uncanny dodge.
Now that I see.
on level 5.
Oh, I guess you-
And skirmish, which I
Maybe you don't.
could have hypothetically used with Kerr, but I didn't, so whatever.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, 7th level, you get evasion. Sorry.
Ah, only 2
My
levels away. We're
My
so
bad.
close. Because we're totally gonna level up again after the Coliseum.
Thank you, Bunny Boy.
What before?
Maybe.
All right, so 27 from Duke, Kerr,
18.
18, Lav,
15.
and Scree.
12.
12. Okay, Scree and Lav, you both fail
Mm.
as you
Exciting.
take. Let me roll. Oh, that was a horrible roll. You take 3 points of fire damage, and I need you guys to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
3 points
Dang.
of fire.
Yep, 3 points of fire.
Nice. I'm glad this is with friends because it's a safe space to like take a lot of really, really cool damage and like play with all these really fun attacks.
It's a 13 for the wisdom save.
13. Okay. Same 13. You both just succeed
Oh yeah!
as you
Go, go,
feel
go.
your senses dull for a moment, and like your fingers grow tingly, like you've just have been breathing pure oxygen for a bit too long. Like a super intense lightheadedness comes over you momentarily before you shake it off, and you hear a small as Worm flies and just like not too gracefully lands onto the ground and then kind of skitters before stopping and then just turns around, like tail swirling back and forth.
I love him.
Attaboy!
Worm is our best
and
boy. Best boy.
brings us to Lab's turn.
You hit me, I hit you.
That's fair. I'm a little preoccupied.
Yeah,
I got a
Kerr's
cur
right
in my face.
about to
Yep.
be in your. So make your peace with that.
A raging cur, in fact.
You right? Who's been keeping the
Love how
rage?
none
up
of you
since all
try
the
to hit
damage.
Kerr this time around when he's raging now, versus
Hey,
when you
you
could hit him
still-
and it was full hit points. Now that it's half hit points, it's like no, we're fine now.
You didn't hit me!
Not yet.
Lav did.
Not yet.
Could I combine my bonus action disengage with my move to try to roll under Kerr's legs while disengaging and then slash him from the back with my whip?
Ooh. So you disengage, roll underneath him, and then what with your whip?
Attack with my whip, slash him with my whip from the back.
So
Yeah.
your bonus action disengage, and your action is to go through me
So
and
I
then
don't
attack.
Provoke an opportunity attack through rolling under you because of
Right.
because
To
that's
be
my
fair,
You
you're
would
still
technically-
you're still in the same
And you're
space.
staying within the same area as well.
Well,
and you're
unless-
using your movement and your action all in one, basically.
Yeah.
Unless you're trying to roll, unless you're rolling to the end of your attack range, which then you would leave Kerr's attack
I
range
see.
because
Yeah,
you have
you're-
10 feet, and Kerr only has 10 feet when using the all,
Hmm.
which he's currently not using.
No, so
So, yeah, you can do that. So you disengage, tuck, roll underneath Kerr, pop up to the end of the whip's length, and lash out at him. So make an attack.
So cool. This is so cool.
I love this so much.
I just love seeing
Guys,
the action in my
guys.
head. It's just so cool. Anyway, what?
Favorite turn of events, Bunny Boy gave Worm inspiration.
Motherfucker, you win.
Perfect.
I love it.
Worm will win. Worm will stand tall atop the bodies of everybody.
I need to make more sacrifices to the dice gods real quick, guys.
Alright, I have some moon water. I guess some like full moon water if you need some.
Yeah.
I need to re-soak my dice, maybe, but they're doing so good. I don't maybe need to do that. I don't know.
What's your roll?
An 8.
Mm-hmm. So your attack didn't hit, is what happened.
No, my attack does not hit.
Cool.
I'm guessing you have a higher AC than 8.
Yes, I do have but just at this current moment, a higher AC than 8. So we're gonna see what we can do for that for the next battle. But for now, oh god. Okay, it's not a natural one, so I can't like reaction do something to you.
Mm-mm.
Yet.
Definitely does
missed.
not hit.
All right. It whips around, and it's almost you whip it out, and then you realize that your hand has slid down the handle a bit, and accidentally turn it off and back on as you're swinging by. And you look back and goes, "Okay, cool."
So Kerr has his like his arm up, and like the whatever like flash like just like snaps against the buckler basically.
Mm-hmm.
Did we lose a scree?
I think we did lose a screen.
Oh,
we
yeah.
did lose
we
a
lost
screen.
the
There
Oh,
she
no.
goes. She'll be back.
She'll be back as that ends Lavender's turn and brings us to Kerr.
Excellent.
Why do-
So
why do-
Kerr is going to bonus action. So I'm raging. Is it a bonus action to be frenzied raging, or am I just can I just frenzy rage now?
Actions, bonus action.
I'm trying to remember how that works.
While in a frenzy, you can make a single melee attack as a bonus action on each of your turns after this one.
Excellent.
Hold on, let me see.
So
Rage.
I start to rage. Do I have to just mark when it's a frenzy? Specifically?
While raging, you can choose to frenzy. You make a single weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your turns after this one. When your rage ends, you suffer 1 level of exhaustions. Yeah, so you just have to say, I'm going into a frenzy, and then from then on out, until you fall out of a rage, you have 1 bonus action attack.
Excellent. So, closest to me is Lav and Duke, right?
Yes.
Duke is a bit away from you, but yes.
Okay. So, frenzy rage. I'm going to attack Lav with an unarmed strike.
Yeah, because you'd have to come up to me a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just have to approach 5 feet. She's just 10 feet away from you. So you run up, lash out with your claws.
With my claws. All right. So.
Is that a hydrate drink or a normal drink?
A normal drink.
Normal.
It's a normal drink. It's like it's like Pavlov at this point. Anytime someone brings up a water bottle, I'm like, is it time?
Like, oh, okay.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
You summoned it.
All right. Love you all. I should fill it up more. I just keep just drinking so much. Anyways,
I almost spit that all over the screen.
Good.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
So attack to Lav.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. That was not great. That was a 10 total. That was not a good one. So that frenzied bonus action, like a melee attack to you, like hits the ground instead of you. I'm guessing because you dodge around. All right, and so then like missing you and remembering the couple of attacks that I have taken from Duke at this point, is going to like whip fast, jump up and like turn and like be like Superman pose, like whatever, like try to like dive down at you for another like unarmed strike.
Perfect. Make your attack.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Yep,
Dodge.
at disadvantage because of the dodge action.
Ah,
If
smart.
you're turning from me after attacking, does that mean
You also have an opportunity.
Yes, you do.
You do.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so
If you want to, well, have you used your reaction yet? No, I don't think you have this
This
round.
Not this round.
No.
Not this round. Okay. Yeah, so you can.
I also have disadvantage on attack at that point because of my frenzy. Right? Isn't that how that works? Like
Nope. It's until you end, until
until
your
I
rage
end.
ends, then you gain a level of exhaustion.
Okay. And then I have the cool. All
Yeah,
right,
you just have
that
the
was a
disadvantage.
2, Duke. So that did not hit you. 2 plus my 7 is 9. That doesn't hit you.
Yeah,
You're
so
welcome to the armor.
as you go for that like claw strike, Duke just kind of like grabs your wrist and pushes it down to keep from making
Okay.
contact.
Cool.
At which point, Lab, do you take your opportunity attack?
Yes.
Give it.
And
Do
does a
it. Do it.
15.
Hit me.
15.
Yeah, 15 meets it. Meets it, beats it, right?
Yep, meets
Yep.
it, beats it.
Ooh.
So at the very
Go,
end
kill,
of the,
fight.
you lash out with the whip, and at the
Snap.
very end manages to make contact, sending the. So, 1d8, 1d8 force damage, and then 1d4 electric.
I'm like imagining that like as
That's
like he
7.
lands, you like grab one of his arms that's up, and it's just like an electric arc. Ah! Cool.
What did you roll on the d4?
2.
Let me know if you ever roll a 4.
Ooh, okay.
All right, so 2 half is 1, or is it magical attack? So it's 2.
It's you don't have resistance to either of those actually, because it's force
Oh.
damage and electric damage, or
So, 2.
yeah, an electric damage. So
Okay,
The
so
full
2 damage.
7.
so a full 7.
7. Oh my
Mhm.
god.
That's also why I like using the Shattered Needle, because it is
Oh.
magical slashing damage.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, I see. Interesting.
Interesting.
And not that you're using it right now.
No, because it's still immovable rotted over.
Yeah,
over, to
over
my left.
yonder. All right. That ends Kerr's turn. At which point, oh, gross. From the shadow, kind of behind Kerr, Duke, you see the form of Lordos as she tries to make an attack against Kerr, but rolls a natural 1.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. What did she try to do
Misses.
to me?
I see. It looks as if they had 2 small daggers that are kind of fastened to the side of their wrists. So they're kind of trying to stab in before fading away, but you see they miss and get one of their daggers stuck in your robe, and then just kind of like are hanging off of your clothing, and you're just like,
Oh, no.
Oh no. So
Doing great.
Oh.
but then they are going to use their bonus action to disappear once again to the shadow.
Ah, smart.
Nice.
Clever girl. No, it's fine.
What is that?
All right, so it's
Which
Scree
brings
top
us
of the action.
to Scree. Back top of the round to Scree.
Okay,
Go,
who
go,
is
go,
looking
go,
the
go.
worst for wear right now?
Me?
All right,
That
wait.
makes
Are you
sense.
over half your hit points, or
Am I what?
is Duke over half their
Hit
hit
point
points?
percentage.
I don't know.
Hold on.
I can't tell. I'm not a
Hold,
medic.
please.
I just want to see
All
who
right.
looks worse for wear. I don't know how many hit points
All
you
right,
have.
I am
don't
just
do
barely below
medicine.
half.
I am over half. Just
I
a
am
little.
just barely under half, so that's what I
So
wanted to
would
check.
Kerr, from my untrained medical eyes, look the worst for wear right
No.
now?
Not while I'm raging, because
That's true. It would still look like Duke, huh?
No,
I
Duke
look-
would look
You
worse.
do make a perception check for me.
Actually, yeah, no, that's the thing. Does Kerr from the fights you've seen versus Duke from the fights you've seen, who looks
Ooh,
worse?
I
We
do.
have history.
That is a
We have
17.
history.
100%.
From what you
Yes,
see,
but
Duke looks more
tired.
worn out, but Kerr is bleeding.
Yeah.
You see just
Those-
like
Okay.
from various gashes, and like looking at the black of Kerr's fur is not just black, it's matted and shining. So you know it's kind of like soaked in the blood that they received. So you determine that Kerr is a bit more messed up.
Is there a way in my movement that I can curve around, pick up my scissored, and go over to where the 3 others are?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, sick. Then I
Oh no.
Oh no, the Alpine
Great.
The
Buzz!
Alpine
The Alpine
Pause.
pause. The Alpine pause.
Eventually, we'll
Yes,
catch
100%.
the Scree's Alpine Shadow snippet without the rest of us talking, so I can make it into a sound bit.
It's gonna be a sound bite.
It'll happen.
It'll happen.
We're
Or
just
you
always talking.
Or much like the wonderful surprised shadow voice of Chelsea Musicaholic from beyond the stream, we'll just ask her to record it out of character,
True.
and then we'll do it then.
True. Oh no.
No, we will wait because you know what? We can do that. Because
They are-
Alpine pauses are causing some great freeze
but
frame moments.
there's 2 screen captures that have been posted to the Discord that are
Oh no.
Oh, really?
so good.
Wait for it.
Well, in this little down moment, I would like to thank Grok Kuro Gain for following.
Oh,
Revenant
We've had
Cap,
a couple.
Lobalty,
Thank you.
Chaotic Fox,
There you are,
Woody,
there you are, there you are.
Anders, Experiment.
And she's
Fox
back.
Maybe.
There we go.
Oh, she's back. She's back.
She was moving and then she
She
froze.
moved, and then we brought her back, and now she froze. We
Teach Children, Dubword, That Ginger Guy, and Textrum.
all
And
all
that
following
ginger
today.
guy. There we go.
Okay,
Whoa.
you're good. You're back. You're in.
Before my internet goes out again. So I run over, get my scissored. I would like to jump up, and do the switcheroo with Kerr, where I
Okay.
hand on the shoulder, jump over them to channel divinity, and oh no, lay on hands.
Leon
To
hands.
give
You're right.
you
Get you in the
10
face.
hit points, and then stand
Motherfucker.
in front of.
Between him and
Probably-
me.
Yeah.
All right. As you so take the lay on hands, make a acrobatics check for me.
Okay.
I love this turn of events.
I also
That
love
is
this turn of events.
19.
That was a lot of hit points you just gave me.
18. Okay, and then make a. Make an intelligence check for me with advantage. Yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, I don't have a bonus. That's why. Oh, with advantage?
Mm-hmm.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got
a
a 20!
Yes! Yes.
Amazing.
It's good. It's great.
Okay. So as you flip around Kerr, land on the ground, and reframe the scissor in front of you. Okay.
Just posting up. That's all of my action and
Just
movement and
posting,
everything.
yeah.
Free, you've been given inspiration by Baruch.
Oh, good. Extra. Save it for
I'm not
later.
using it for this, but
save it when we
absolutely
need it,
I'm
please.
saving it. I'm saving this for the Coliseum.
I have
Thank
so
you,
many
Baruch.
inspirations saved up, it's not even funny.
Wait. Saving it for
Because
I just
screen,
don't
for lay on
use
hands
it.
on the triple backflip into flowing crane landing. You just
So how
seriously
much-
did like an Olympic like trick to like do all this shit.
This
Like,
is
that
what I
was
did
awesome.
with Duke back in the mines.
That's right. It's your signature move.
Switcheroo.
And with that natural, you like land, and remembering back to the mines, you position yourself in a way that's a bit more defensive and covering more of Kerr's body. Roll a. Hold on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Roll a d8 for me.
Okay.
It's gonna be fun.
It fell on the floor. Hold on. Where'd it go? Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Where'd it go?
Okay. Well, I've lost my tiny dice. I'll find that later. I'm gonna
Oh,
get another
no.
die real quick.
I've done that.
The bane of tiny dice.
Thanks.
Big dice. 1.
Okay. Would you
Tiny dice.
like yourself or Kerr to gain 1 AC until the start of your next turn?
Me, because I'm posting up, ready to defend.
All
You
right.
should definitely do you.
All right. And you can write down that you've gained 1 superiority die, which is a D8. And you can use that to enact. Well, you will roll that when you enact your new reaction, which is bait and switch.
I'm fine with that being a whole ass action. Because then I can have my reaction of intercept.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I was just thinking for like future mechanics.
Yeah.
Since okay, cool.
Or do you
It could be an
want those specifically to be bonus actions? The like
Um,
signature moves.
No. Let's make so interception is a reaction. Let's make this a bonus action you can do. And then you'll have your main action.
That.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And for a full bait and switch to do the full know of what you get, as long as a creature you are within 5 feet of, you can expend one superiority die, which is your D8, and switch places with that creature, provided you spend at least 5 feet of movement, and the creature is willing and isn't incapacitated. This movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
That's because
And
it's
then
a
you
battle maneuver.
Yeah, this is a battle master maneuver that you're gaining. So until the start of your next turn, you or the other creature, your choice, gains bonus AC equal to what you rolled. So essentially, you can push someone 5 feet back behind you, or like pull them 5 feet back and swap places with them.
Yeah.
And then you roll the D8, and whatever you roll on the D8 goes either to your AC or their AC until the start of your next turn. Or until they move away. If they have their turn before the start of your next turn and they move away from you, then they lose that bonus to their AC because you're no longer protecting them.
I love that. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's so cool. I'm okay with not leveling up before the Coliseum suddenly. I am content. But yeah, no, that is my turn.
Okay. Ending Scree's turn. Duke, you are now face to face with a defensive Scree as your vision comes back in from your defensive stance, managing to avoid Kerr's blow against you, and you are brought back into the main attack.
I still don't have the specs for this, so I don't remember. Is the barrel an action or a bonus action?
It is an action, yeah.
Okay.
It's a full action to use it, but the effects of the barrel take place immediately.
Yeah. Do I want to use that, or do I want to use this? You know what? I only actually know what 2 of the things in the barrel are, so why the fuck not? We're gonna deploy the barrel.
Let me open my barrel.
Which, if I remember
Deploy the
correctly,
barrel.
is a D6.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
Do you not have it?
It might have got lost during the Great Phone Purge. Hold on.
No.
I've used it since then, though.
No, it's not.
Hold
That
on.
is
Not. That
Hold
didn't
on,
happen.
hold on.
That doesn't
I'm
seem
like,
like that happens.
I remember using this since then.
One moment.
One moment. I'll be right back.
All right, what did you roll?
3.
3? Okay. So when is that?
If they can't find it, are you open to ideas for other actions?
What?
If they can't find it, are you open to ideas for other actions?
Yeah.
I know this is probably metagaming for you talking out of character, but if you launch yourself at Scree, I am totally fine using my intercept to launch you into the air.
I've actually been thinking about that. Because Duke is the acrobat.
Exactly. Anyway, just let me know. I'm gonna keep looking for my dice, but just let me know.
The slow. Someone clip that, please.
Boxes Poncho, Iron Regalia, Shield of the Retriever, Sash of the Pegasus, Valve Duster, Vern's Melody. Okay. When is that one?
Because I know so far I've gotten Alexander and Jet in results.
Yes. Wait, and you also got...
I've only used it twice. I've deployed it 3 times, but I've only used it twice.
But I thought it was... Oh no, you got Duke. Wait, no, and you deployed it Because you
The
got
very first time was when
you
I
got
first figured it out.
Molly, because you gained feathers and Featherfall.
Featherfall, that's right.
Mm-hmm. So you got Molly, Alexander, and Duke.
And Duke.
Are
Because
the three
Duke was
people
the
you got.
mines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which was the 1. Duke was the mine, which was the 1. I swear I wrote it down somewhere else.
I don't remember.
Oh, 5 was Molly. Molly was 5.
Okay.
And I don't remember what Alexander was. I don't think he was 3.
I feel like he was 2.
Yeah, I think he was 2. Yes. Okay. Perfect. So, with a 3, you throw the barrel out, and it does stops midair, rotates, opens, and the mist form of a tall, scaled
Lucius!
flame breather appears and kind of goes on all fours and wraps around you. And as he does, you just hear his light, airy chuckle that kind of dissipates into a sing-song as he dissipates and wreathes you in flame as you gain a cloak of flame.
Ooh. What does that do?
Cloak of Flames. Or Flame Cloak is you weave yourself in a cloak made of fire. Each creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage. You are also resistant to charisma. You have advantage on charisma saving throws, and you are resistant to fire.
Fuck yeah.
Suck it, worm.
Dope as hell. Okay.
Do we make a dex save then?
Not yet. End of
Okay.
my turn? Beginning of my turn?
If
you end your
yeah.
turn within 5 feet
Yes.
of me.
Oh, okay.
Bonus actions. Why not? Duke kind of leans a little bit around Scree to look at where Lore is stuck to the back. Oh no.
No, Lore left again. Disappeared
That's
again.
Yep.
right. Never mind. Who else do I want to give it to? You know what? We'll kind of turn to look at where Lab is and just says, "It's a good hit. Hurts a lot. Keep going." Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Ooh.
D6.
Smart. Can I give Bardic Inspiration when I'm raging? I feel like that's like a spell thing, or is it a class thing?
It's a class thing. It's a class
thing.
Yeah.
So I can inspire someone when I'm raging.
Chef Ramsay-esque.
We're setting. Oh my god.
You fucking donkey!
We're setting the tone
You
now.
better.
I think you should know this. So we're setting the tone now.
What are you? A hero sandwich.
A hero sandwich! Oh my gosh.
My chair is getting more broken. It's fine.
I need that art.
Okay.
You better!
Do better!
All right.
There you go.
That
I think
And-
Duke will just rotate so that even though Scree was standing to block between Duke and Kerr, will rotate so that both Scree and Kerr are within 5 feet of him.
shifting into position.
Mm-hmm.
You hear Worm boing out in the distance as we return to his turn, and he kind of saddles up, shuffles over, like scurries over and climbs onto Scree's back, and like extends his wings, and, like drapes them over your shoulders as he like hugs onto you like a backpack, and you gain 2 AC as he casts Shield of Protection on you.
Worm armor.
Oh my god.
Wormer,
I'm
if you will.
at-
Do you feel wormer?
With posting up and worm, I'm currently at like a temporary 20 AC.
Jesus.
Unhittable.
Nice.
Oh my god, Orb.
I love it. Oh my god, that's good to know for like a situation though. Like Jesus, that's so
Yeah.
cool.
That
All right.
ends Worm's turn, and now Worm can't take any actions unless he wants to break his +2 AC to you,
Ooh.
or until he gets knocked off.
Ah.
And brings us to Lav's turn.
Goodness. I'm a bonus action hide, as you do.
Mm-hmm. We'll say you have been scrounge crafting, and you have some of those like little like mist bottles, like puff bottles.
Ooh.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
So you bonus action, ninja disappear, and what is your
Yeah.
action?
Well, now I need to get some smoke bombs and do a whole lab photo shoot, but
Oh, we do.
whole
Oh, we
other
do.
thing.
One day.
It's fine,
One day
it's
soon. One day soon.
Can they be purple? Can I have made
Yeah,
the
they
smoke
can be whatever
purple?
color
We're
you
gonna
want.
request purple specifically.
They can even have a specific smell if you want.
We'll make this happen. Don't joke too much. We're gonna make this happen.
All right.
Okay.
Roll a stealth check.
How
as you
close are
disappear.
Duke and Kerr right now?
I think they're all posted like 5 feet away
There's
from each other.
triangulated
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
each
it's
other.
I feel like you'd have to choose direction.
Yeah, it's a triple standoff kind of.
No,
And
hi,
Laura's
Saga.
currently disappeared. Oh,
Leave
this
it.
Saga's scary. Laura's currently
Well,
disappeared.
she's-
Oh, well, he's a
Oh,
girl.
baby.
He's the girl.
She is ultimate cuddled. She's just in my skirt.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll go for Kerr again. With my whip.
All right, roll for attack. Oh, what did you roll for stealth?
Stealth is a 16, and it's also a 16 to hit.
Okay. That beats Kerr's passive perception. Does that hit your armor AC, Kerr?
Was that over
16.
16 hits. Sorry, my chair no longer functions, so I had to rearrange some things. Anyways,
Oh no!
I
Maybe-
wasn't sitting on a box of a broken and breaking box full of books that was slowly falling apart because it was not stacked very well. Because my niece was very kind to pack this one for me, and it was not holding up very well. I wasn't doing that the entire time, and it didn't just barely fall apart. We're fine. Anyways, so 16 hits. What is the damage? And I am raging, so if it's magical, that is full points or force damage. That is full
I
points.
think we decided that it's force and electric.
Yeah, force and electric. So
So-
1d8 force.
Good, full damage.
Are you kidding? Yep. Hiding my dice. Fine. I'll roll this one.
I think I might reaction intercept.
So that's a 4 on the electric.
Yay! Don't.
Okay, that's 4 in the electric.
Did you say
Um,
don't intercept?
Because it's like, come on, it's good. Try to hurt me, kill me.
If
you really
Kerr,
want
Screw will start like raising the sword to intercept, and if Kerr kind of like shakes head, Screw will be like, okay.
Listen,
Kerr, make a
Don't just go
Constitution
ham
saving
all
throw
the time.
for me.
Constitution saving throw. Ooh, because I've been like electrified so much, but I can't hold shit. All right, Constitution is normal. Okay. 12 plus 5 is 17.
17. So you succeed. You feel your muscles tense and kind of stiffen for a moment, but you manage to wrench through it as you resist being stunned.
Ooh.
So, for your knowledge, Lavender, when you roll a 4 on the electric dice, there's a chance to stun the opponent. They just have to beat a 15 Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Where did my pencil go?
notes. That might be a good thing to send to Ruby after the fights.
I will.
I'm also been writing it down.
to have in character sheets.
Yeah, I will put this in my character sheet after.
Good. Yes. Good.
I know what I'm gonna do next.
That's a Constitution save.
Yep. Con save.
Con save.
Or be stunned until the start of your next turn.
Ooh. That is
A 15.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which all homebrew items are prompt to updates if they turn out to be too overpowered. Just a disclaimer.
As a rule balancing mechanic.
Yeah.
Because we all want to have
As
a
a
good
rule
time.
balancing mechanic.
Yes.
So
Into
could be
the-
worse.
Okay.
17 damage.
Cool.
Yeah.
I
How you doing,
appreciate.
Kerr?
I appreciate the 10 healing I had in last round. Kerr looks like you definitely like shocked the wind out of him and is like catching his breath and like he's doing all right. He's still on his feet and he definitely still has like that like ferocious look in his eyes. I thank you all for doing damage to me every turn, by the way. That way I can keep the rage going. But he's definitely looking hurt.
Okay. My turn. All right.
Question.
And yes.
Did Lav end her turn within 5 feet of Duke?
Did she?
If you were
Probably
attacking the
not.
back of either Scree or Kerr, no, because you would have circled around and been in 5 feet of them, but not 5 feet of you.
To be 10 feet
Yeah.
away from Kerr and still attack Kerr and be within 5 feet of Duke, that means that she'd have to whip past Duke.
Mhm.
Just
Which would
asking.
make sense.
It's a good question. If
that's
Kerr
a
doesn't
good
move by the end of his turn, but we'll see. All right, you're up, Kerr.
All right. Kerr looks over, like glances over to Lav and says, "Nice shot, Bardic Inspiration," and then looks to see where Duke is at and charge towards him.
Sorry,
And
what was
that
that?
was-
Repeat.
So looks to see where
Duke is
at.
within. Duke is right next to you.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. 2 melee attacks. Go.
Make your attacks against Duke.
Bet. All right. So attack 1, and it's just regular attacks. I don't have advantage or anything. Attack 8 plus 7 is 15.
Miss.
Missed. All right. So attack number 2. Hoping that one rolled off and it went onto the carpet. I'm not gonna go hunt for it right now. 14 plus 7, 21.
That hits.
All right. Is 5 attack or 5 damage, and just Kerr comes up at you, and the first swipe misses, and so the second swipe is to like, as you are dodging the next one, this one comes up and like hits you in the chest to try and like force you up in a way.
So you swipe up and away. Make a strength check for me.
Well, Duke doesn't weigh that much, so
Got a 2. That's good enough.
Duke goes flying.
13 plus 4, 17.
13 plus 4, 17. Make a dexterity saving throw, Duke.
that one's cocked. Read this one. Reroll that one. Cool. Plus 7. 16.
16. All right. You fail as you get pummeled in the chest by Kerr and fly back 10 feet. Kind of landing and skittering back now 10 feet away from Kerr.
Claws digging into the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Kerr's like just like standing very like tall, upright, just like panting, and then like turns to look around to where Lav and Scree are.
Like,
So,
which
clear focus.
as you turn and kind of hone in, Lore reappears behind you
Oh shit.
and casts a 3rd level Cure Wounds,
How dare they?
which is 3d8 plus Disciple of Life, so the creature regains an additional HP equal to 2 plus the spell's level, so an extra 5 on top of 3d8.
3d8 plus 5.
3d8 plus 5, yeah. I have another d8, I know it.
You
There it
do. Probably.
Oh, okay.
If not, I got
Ugh, gross. Healing in D&D is so dumb.
It's
7,
It's
8,
hard.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You gain 13 points of healing.
Hey.
You see as the healing kind of pulses out of Laura's hand, some of the holy light kind of washes over them as well and seems to settle some of the aches and pains they gained as well, as they also have the feat Blessed Healer. So when you cast a spell of 1st level or higher, there restores HP creature other than you. You could gain HP equal to 2 plus the spell's level. So they gain 5 HP as well. Not that they needed it, but
No, because Laura's doing fine. Laura has been untouched the entire time.
so that's
Laura has
Laura-
plot armor. It's fine.
That's Laura's action, and then as a bonus action, not going to do anything because those are all spells. So, never mind. None of them are bonus action spells. Dare she be? That ends Laura's turn and brings us back to the top of the round with Scree.
Good. Scree's gonna look over at Lore and be like, Lore, behind you! And I'm gonna use my feet behind you.
The behind you feet!
A target creature is forced to make a wisdom check contested against your deception or performance. And I'm gonna roll deception.
A wisdom saving throw? Okay.
Not even saving throw.
Oh, just a wisdom
Just
check?
insight.
Yeah, it's essentially insight.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Insight?
yeah.
Oh, I'm rolling an insight check. Okay.
Insight.
It's the same thing.
I mean,
Against
why not?
my deception, which is a 14.
Oh, shit. Scree's so sneaky.
Laura rolled a 25.
Laura just sees through all the bullshit. That's what that
Roll
is.
has a
Jesus
Roll has a
Christ.
+6 to insight.
Jeez. Laura's
her
been through it all,
wisdom
seen through it
wisdom
all.
is peak.
Laura is wiser than all of us players collectively, I think. Honestly, look at her. Look at Laura. You can debate.
Okay, well, Screw's gonna be like, Lore, behind you!
They just kind of like blink at you.
Lightning bolt strike you.
They kind of like sidestep, walk away. Because that is my action. And so I'm then going to kind of just shuffle back away from. I think I'm right next to Duke right now. So if you
Duke
want...
got thrown.
Oh,
10
that's
feet.
10 feet
right.
away, yeah.
Yes, he did. Yes, he
So-
did.
I don't think I'm next to Lav, but if I am, then attack of opportunity. If not, I'm just gonna be like, all right.
No, I don't think close enough.
No.
And then I'll
on the
just
other
kind
side
of
her.
walk over. Question about Duke's Shattered Needle.
Mhm.
Is it a magic item that you need to be attuned to?
Yes, it is.
Mhm.
Dang.
can't
It's
just,
still
like,
just like
undo it.
hovering there though.
But you can
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
hop on it, so you just can't like like click it basically.
I'll just kind of be like, all right, well. Just kind of walk over and be like, and kind of like hop onto the Shattered Needle and be like, hey, Duke, do you want me to throw this at you? Just hanging from it.
Just hanging.
I can't do it this turn, but next turn.
Fair.
And
Which
that'll be my turn. That'll be my
ends
entire
Scree's turn and brings
Yeah.
us to Duke.
Duke will bonus action because I don't have to be holding it. Remove the immovable rod effect.
Ah,
What?
Yeah.
You don't have to be holding it?
No, I don't.
I didn't know that. Oh,
Also, it's also a bonus action, but if it's not in the effect of a movable rod, I can call it back to me.
Mm-hmm.
I just never use it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We need to strategize.
Okay, but what about that one time we had to climb back up to get it?
It was stuck in the movable rod.
Why do you think it was stuck in the movable
rod section?
And
Yeah,
Duke
so
was
if-
the one who went up to get it.
Yeah, if a movable rod is activated, Duke can't recall it.
Oh,
But
okay.
Yeah.
they can
could've-
unactivate it and recall it. Yep.
Right.
I forgot. Don't worry.
I mean, it was still tied up there,
It's
so I
very
would have had to
Oh,
go
yeah.
up to get
There's
it
just
anyways.
really cool items, and we're still figuring out mechanics for all the items. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
This is
great.
why we're practicing right now.
This is why we're
Mhm. Exactly.
And then action. Because I really should. I should be smart about this. He's gonna down a health potion.
Oh, gross.
Hey.
Which is,
We're proud of-
if I take an
we're proud of
action,
you.
I just get full.
Yep.
Okay.
We're
Yep.
very proud
Health
of you for
potions
that.
are full actions, but heal full. So that way they're actually worth it.
We're
Fly.
very proud of Duke for that.
And then movement. Duke is going to get some high ground. So whatever object is closest that he can move to and climb, he's going to.
Okay. You scurry over to like the shed you went inside. You're kind of like you've journeyed over to like the practice area.
Mhm.
And you kind of scurry on top of the shed that you went in with Hector earlier. Or yeah, I guess yesterday.
Yesterday.
before?
Yesterday.
Or like the
Um,
day before yesterday
yeah.
afternoon, whatever. it
Something
is.
like
And
that.
you from up here for the first time you notice you've gathered a small little you've gathered a few spectators on your morning combat as you see a few people in student garb seemingly waiting on the outside of the ring.
I think as soon as Duke catches that they have an audience,
No.
not only is he trying to practice the actual like technical side of these fights and his skills, but I mean, William said to make it entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So as he's climbing, he's absolutely gonna do the BS like bouncing, flipping up to the top.
Are you saying that you do a small
Do a performance?
Yeah,
Okay, roll a performance check.
Okay.
Kerr.
All right. Beat a
Absolutely.
10. Beat a 10. If you beat a 10, that's like pass fail to have now Kerr have a reaction. That has to be the
that's
case.
top. Yeah, that beats
What-
a 10.
Oh Jesus. Okay. So I am entranced.
21.
Actually, Kerr, roll that 10, whatever you rolled to get that 10, roll with advantage. Because you're raging.
Oh, okay.
And
You have to beat the 21.
I have to
brings
be
up
like,
a good point.
what is the what do we want the like DC to be for Kerr to like snap out of it if someone's not just like literally like snapping him out of it? Is it 10? Is it 15? What do you want me to beat?
I think we'll make it a general 15 if it's in combat.
15. I'm raging, so I have advantage. Oh my god.
He's
Okay,
not
those
in
were-
a mindless rage, but he is in a frenzied rage.
I'm in a
so-
frenzied rage. So the highest was a 6. So, like, what the fuck do I add to that? There's no way. There's no way. What's my
Your-
add to that?
No,
my
this is good to happen
strength?
during
It would
practice, so we can
be
figure out
a-
how to work around it.
While raging,
How do
it
his
would be
teammates help
a
him?
strength saving throw. Yeah.
Okay, so plus my strength,
What
it's
if
still
it's like
10.
cheerleading?
10 total. So I am entranced.
21.
this is a good-
He
That's
does
a
a
good thing to do now,
motherfucking
so we
performance.
figure out how to fix that.
You bitch. You
In
mother-
battle.
As Duke
You bastard. How dare you.
somersaults up onto the roof, you Lav and Scree, you just
Wow.
see Kerr go
Like slump.
black jaw. And focus in completely on Duke. Which brings us to Worm's turn. Oh wait, did you do an action yet, Duke? Because that was just your movement.
Action,
That was just
action,
performance,
action
I
was the
think.
health potion.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
That's what you-
Right.
Bonus
And then,
action was disengaging the shattered needle.
and then up it.
Movement was climbing.
Can
Yes.
I
with
Mhm.
flourish.
action or bonus action give Worm a command?
Worm currently is acting as armor for you. So if you give him
Yes.
a command, you will lose the armor.
Yes.
Sure.
Worm, use blindfold.
Which, it being Worm's turn, uncovers you, so you lose that +2 to your AC, and leaps from your shoulders onto Kerr.
For
Yes.
Covers over my
future
eyes.
notice,
Yes.
then can I use my for future battles? Is a worm command a reaction or a bonus action?
Um.
Ooh. Ooh, it's hard to find which one's better. Cause
I know
or
they
worse.
tend to be because I in Dimensional
we've used
Dial
them-
I have a little pet. To give a command, I always have to use a bonus action.
Yeah.
I think it would be
Except
the
for
bonus action.
certain,
Bonus
there's
action.
certain
I think
abilities.
for most
that
like
doesn't
I
matter.
think for rangers it tends to be a bonus action to command your animal
Mhm.
outside of
Okay.
your regular action, but they
Yeah.
usually also have their own place in the like order of initiative.
Initiative
So
order.
Yeah, which is-
there's like
Yeah, which
Pros
is
and cons.
currently what's happening here, because since
Okay.
Worm showed up to the fight later, he has his own initiative order. When we've been doing it, it's just right after Scree typically, to save time. But we'll say it's a bonus action to command
okay.
Worm.
Okay.
Dope.
But it is Worm's turn,
so
so he's going to do it anyway.
So who does he blindfold?
You, as he just kind of flaps his
Oh.
wings in front of you, and now make another saving throw
Okay,
with
all right.
advantage now with Worm's help, because he's essentially doing the help action.
Yeah, right. Oh, okay. Plus 15.
15?
Beats it.
Beats it. So
Okay. No longer.
you snap out of the
entranced.
you snap out of the stun. That takes the entirety of Worm's turn, and as you kind of snap out of it, and Duga's resting on top, you hear, "Well, sorry to interrupt such a interesting duel, but we do need this area for class. So if you could
Aw.
maybe go somewhere else." And you turn to see Hector standing
Hector.
there with a full class of students behind him, kind of resting on. And you see some students are like taking notes. You see Hector kind of lock eyes with Lore and do like a slow nod, who like gets a little smile. Goes, "I believe it's probably good not to tire yourselves out too much before the Colosseum anyway. But much improvement from the last time I walked in on your escapades."
Hector,
Hey,
we're
yo.
always happy to give the field to you. Do you need any additional TAs for this class?
Curse says while blindfolded.
Waves. Like I imagine like it's like Worm's a hat, and then his wings are on top of Kerr. So like
Yeah.
Kerr's just like working in
Oh
whatever
my
direction
gosh,
Yeah.
for the
okay.
voices.
Hear me out. Kerr's new skill that they're gonna learn is blind fighting.
Blind fighting.
Oh,
That
Ooh.
cool.
I was
That'd be
I was
cool.
thinking about it.
That would be
Yeah,
really
because that
cool.
would be a really easy way
Anyway.
to.
to negate that specifically without getting the curse removed. Yeah.
So we could move.
It's all right. If any of you wish to stay and spar with the students, you may. But we do have to start class. And he kind of opens the gate that leads into the training room, and the students flood in. Some of them run over to you and start talking to you about the different techniques and moves that you did. You see some run over to underneath where Duke is and just kind of start whispering to each other while
Yeah,
looking up,
Duke will like pop down into the middle of them.
and starts like talking
Goes the
about
ferret.
Pop going to ferret. And we will end today's session with you all intermingling with your fellow students, getting a bit more practice in and training. and we'll pick back up next week. Most likely, waiting in line to enter the Coliseum. And we can talk more training stuff.
Yeah, I'm like, we need to message each other to figure out like combo moves and
like
things.
rules and rules and like oh my god, that was so much fun though.
That was a ton of fun.
So much fun.
Why don't people do that more often?
Okay,
Controlled PvP
is really fun.
I will say, like, all right, thank you, Scree, for giving me that additional 10 because I ended at 11 hit points. So
I ended at 24.
Had not given me that additional 10, I would be at 1 hit point at the end of this.
Nice.
With
Kurt,
rage damage.
Well, and Laura healed you up at the very end there too.
Did she?
From 1.
Thank you.
But yeah, Kurt was at 1 hit point.
Jesus, that was so much fun.
Damn.
Yeah,
It was
Duke,
so fun.
So much fun.
Duke dipped down to 14, and I'm like, if I'm smart, I'll take a health potion just to make sure that I stay above half, because my half is 16,
Duke,
so
you're
I'm
learning.
at 24.
Duke, you're learning.
It just
proud of
takes
you.
so much action economy, and I feel
know.
like
I
it's
know.
stupid.
I know.
Monks
No,
are a
it's-
ton of action economy.
All right, it's a
so
lot of
much.
action economy and key points and a bunch of stuff like that. Just
Yeah.
learn to do the math so that we don't have to save you so direly and you don't have to be so
I
deadly.
know.
So
That-
much healing for you days afterward. Because
I still have 3 of those health potions.
That is a good point, Kerr. You are exhausted
Kerr
now.
will be exhausted after
Kerr
this
has a
fight.
level of exhaustion.
So
yeah.
you
But
can.
we're going to bed.
So you're
Yeah,
saying
you're
he's
going to
fighting
bed,
all the
so you
kids
feel it.
exhausted because he absolutely
Yep.
volunteered for the class.
Mhm.
I
Which is
also-
probably the only way that they
I
stand a
think-
chance, honestly.
Duke also would help spar with some kids who want to be more like the monk focused or just more lithe.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
So
Lobster's
he can
out of
also-
there. She's not dealing with the kids.
Valid.
If I may, Scree is talking around looking for other students, maybe like, one rat folk, one raccoon folk, and one badger folk, just to talk to, that may or may not look somewhat similar to us. But that's what Scree's doing.
It's
That's
definitely
maybe
not
cool.
an idea. That's great. Scree is actually the criminal mastermind that we've always needed.
I
love
no,
them so
I'm a
much.
hero.
Scree, you are such a hero. You're also the mafia boss that we all need. I love
Kerr, Baruch has given you the
What?
it's fighting time for the Coliseum.
Thank
Aw.
you.
Ooh.
Even though if you're raging, you already get advantage on initiative.
Okay, but like, does it give me double advantage? No,
No,
it doesn't.
it doesn't work that
It
way.
doesn't do that. It doesn't work that way. It could though. That would be
But it
fun.
does.
if it
There might be
did.
multiple fights.
True.
There might be
There
more.
will be.
Might need it.
There will be multiple fights. As you know, there are
There's 3.
the layout of the Coliseum is typically the opening act, which ends in a free for all, to trim the herd right away.
Right.
Then the first trial, the semifinals are mysteries. No one ever knows because they switch every year. There's a halftime show between the first and the semifinals, the first round and the semifinals,
I should be
and then
ready.
the finals.
Oh, I'm just gonna rewatch this later. I'm gonna go work in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna rewatch this
Yeah.
later, so I know the specific section. We got this. But also, Scree, write this down.
And yes, you can give fighting time to the gladiators, Bunny Boy.
I know a little
And
bit
then-
about one of them, and I'm terrified.
The final one, the finals is a tag team champions duel. So, one-on-one fights that you can tag, swap out with another person. So the people who do the entire Coliseum solo don't have anyone to swap out. So winning the Coliseum as a solo act is always
Is an actual
obviously-
miracle. Like, oh
Yeah.
my
Okay.
god. Oh my god.
Chat, for those who are asking which gladiator I know about, my boyfriends?
yeah.
Oh, KJ, your boyfriend has a gladiator in the Coliseum.
Because
And we're
there's
going
a
to
there's a
fucking kill
while,
him?
There's a while where
going to
I was
destroy
not
them.
allowed to look at his phone or his computer because he was getting messages from Zatara about it.
He's going to
which was so good because I definitely responded in a very apt and timely manner.
and professional. And it's so professional.
Oh yeah.
Not
But-
more than one explanation point at all.
Thank you all for joining us at our first stream of the new year. I hope you enjoyed. We're gonna be rating Table Story.
Yes.
They're streaming their homebrew occult horror
Oh my
Deathless
god.
playthrough.
Is that
So
the
we're
same
gonna-
vibe, or is it
So it's a little bit of a different vibe, but
a
we're
bit,
going in.
a bit of a tone shift, if you will?
A bit of a tone shift.
I always want to
Um,
warn players before we tone shift too hard.
Yes, we're gonna tone shift into
I
an
love
occult
it, but I
horror.
just wanted to let them know.
Yes. It'll be
So
wonderful.
if you're not into a horror game right now, you can go find someone else to watch. But we're
If
gonna
you
go
have not
raid
recently
Table
watched
Story.
Nosferatu.
Yes. Join if you want to watch any past episodes. They're all on our YouTube currently. So you can go catch up, and we'll see you in a couple weeks' time. Check out our socials for updates on the next game. If nothing, it'll be in our traditional 2 weeks' time. So,
On the
as always,
9th? What is it? 19th. 19th
on
is
the
very next
19th,
day.
hypothetically,
I'm
would be
playing
our
on the
next-
12th.
And check out Dimension Dial on
And
the 12th.
check out
next week.
Dimension Dial.
Yes.
Where I play children.
And
Yes.
screenshot tomorrow.
Oh yeah, and then the Scree One Shot tomorrow,
Scree One
commentary
Shot
One
tomorrow.
Shot tomorrow. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. We're gonna go raid now, and of course, as always, for the first time this year, go touch some moss.